And we are back. What you've missed is the break-off shot from Rob, dry break. So a good comeback from Martin towards the end of that second set. Rob was in danger of running away with the match at one point, but it's only been clawed back a bit by Martin. Neither party will be getting too excited yet. They've only played 20 frames, so still a long way to go. First to 25, have to win by 2 clear legs. It's a big frame, the last frame, because it made sure Martin didn't lose the set. I think if he'd lost that set, it wouldn't have been curtains for him, but definitely not the place he wanted to be. Welcome back to all those that have followed the channel. See, that's why you follow the channel, you see, because you get these notifications of the new links faster than anyone else. Just sharing the link around to the various groups that I'm in. Rob's trying to cover the pocket. I think he was trying to cover the pocket, judging by the pace he played it at. There is a chance actually he can get out here if he can pot the one bottom of screen, then play the one in the middle of the table, off the yellow, through the pocket. He's doing it this way. A similar thing. Oh, he's missed the pot though. Disastrous, and he's left Martin a very good chance. How daring does Martin get with his first ball? Hello, Steve Andrews. Joining me, Andy Johnson, in the comms box.
You alright, mate?
Yeah, Rob's gone for a finish there, and he's missed one and left Martin this chance. I was just saying, I wonder how daring he was going to be with that first pop.
It's a nice flick if he's on the one to the top.
I think he's absolutely fine. I think he's loving life.
He's started to make more of a game of it now.
Yeah, I was just saying that. The last frame of the last set was big for me because it meant he no worse than tied the set. So that went 5-all. The snooker boys in the background kicking off. Never seen so many animated snooker players in my life.
I know, normally it's the other way around, isn't it? It's normally the pool.
Indeed.
That makes all the noise.
Martin's left that one a little bit short.
Yeah, I think he can just about hold for the one to the bottom corner.
Ooh, I don't know.
think he can just.
Do you think?
You've got to play it dead weight though.
Would you not sort of nip it with a bit of backspin and go twice across?
He could do. I think he can drop it in though.
He's pinched it as well. Mate, you know your stuff. It's not just a pretty face. Not just a pretty face.
I can see the shots, call the shots. Just can't play them.
If he can get back to where his hand is, he can play yellow in the middle pocket.
Yeah, he's quit on it.
He's not yet.
Go long here, or do you play the cut? I think the cut's.
Cut's probably the easier part, but I like the position of going long. If you just drop it in dead weight, I think you.
Unless if you play the cut, you can go into the red. But
Yeah.
I think he slides just past that. He's going long. And it's there. And he's back within 5. I was chatting with Martin at the break, and
Yeah.
he said at 11.
Go on, what are you saying, sorry?
Yeah, I was chatting with Martin at the break, and he said that at 11-2 down,
Yeah.
he wasn't really fancying like the job. He thought he was beat,
Okay.
and then he set himself a target of being 15-9 down when he was 11-2. So he set himself a target of 15-9, and then I was chatting with him at the break, and I was like, well, you're on course to do that if you just share frames. Surely you've got to change your mindset now and target 14-10.
Yeah, well, I mean, 15-9. I mean, he's got to lose 2 out of 3 frames now.
Yeah, so if he does get it back to 14-10, you know, from 11-2 down,
Yep.
you know, that's some swing.
So I was saying just before you joined that he did what I think I said on commentary a little while ago, which is just don't lose each set. And the last frame of the last set meant that he tied it 5-all.
Mm-hmm.
It went from 8-2 to 13-7. It literally tied with the set 5-5. I think that was a big thing to get that tie.
Yeah, because if you're losing both sets, he lost
Yeah.
one by a big margin as well.
He did.
You know, if you lose 8-2 and then you lose 6-4.
If he just held his hand up there, I think he's got to play a little bit aside.
Oh wow. It's the best atmosphere I've heard in this place in a long time. Probably ever, actually.
Good shot there from Martin. He's he had to play that a little bit aside.
Do you screw this back a couple of inches and leave the angle to go into him?
I think so, yeah. He's overdone it. He's got a bit keen.
Oh, he's gone the other way. So he can play the one into the bottom right now, and
Yeah, either screw around the 2 and hit him on the way back up,
yeah,
or off. I think if you play it natural, you might go past them, but I'm looking at the plant. Red onto red.
surely not.
I think that's what he's looking at.
That'd be an insane shot.
Do you like the pot to the bottom right, do you?
Yeah, I like crashing into balls. Makes it more entertaining. And then you try and figure it out as you go along. Don't get me wrong, if every ball's got a pocket, I'd rather land on them. But in this situation, oh, that's a great shot.
Tell you what, if he's on the top red to bottom right, that's a hell of a shot.
See, I don't think he is on it, but I like now nipping into this and screwing back into the yellow.
Okay.
Because then you push the red away.
Yeah, I like that.
From there, and in likelihood you're going to be on one of the 2.
If you're doing that, you need a little bit of pace, because otherwise it might stick.
Yeah.
You need a little bit of pace.
Oh.
I mean, the red might go to the middle right.
A load of boys from Maidenhead have just walked in.
Okay.
They were here last time supporting Rob.
Okay.
They're also. You could also just roll it to the bag and play behind the red.
Yep. Is he on this?
Is he playing the double? Oh no, he's on it.
Mate, flew him.
I didn't realise he was on it.
I'm sat right behind this red to the corner, the straight red, and he's plumb on it. Plumb on it.
And
So
just top through and leave yourself
top
half
through.
ball.
Yep. You got to be a little bit careful. You don't leave too much angle, so you hit the white into the yellow after putting the red to the middle pocket.
Yeah, I would like to top this through, play it, and then play the red to the right middle.
Yeah.
But you play like into the cushion.
Yes.
And then you got the black to the bottom right. Top right, sorry.
That's the one. If you finish short, I guess you could go to the side of the yellows as well.
Oh, he's got a horrible angle on that.
I think he's not gone through far enough.
Got a top through and
I think it might be close to straight.
top through and leave yourself a black at distance.
Yeah. Oh, he's stunned it. That's it's one of those ones where you just sort of stun it. That's a big difference in a.
It is huge
finish.
if Rob takes him out, because the likelihood of potting this black is not very high. You could probably have 100 goes at that, and you might only make it once or twice. Would you play the up and down?
Up and down, yeah. Is that easier than this?
I think so. I think you're more likely to catch it more full in the face. He's got the hit though. That's not a terrible leave either.
And not a bad white ball at all.
Can Rob just snick this yellow into the? Can he just snick this yellow back into the middle?
You can do, yeah. I mean, I think Rob's just trying to make sure he leaves the white on the right hand side of the table now.
He could play the one in the middle of the table and just run up into this bottom left corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Played it well. Oh, has he?
He's just got the snooker.
So do you
I imagine
play off
Martin's going to come off
Play off two and try and kick
Yeah.
it from behind?
100% at pace.
Because that means also the white might stay down the bottom there behind that yellow.
Ruben's got his spare white ball out. Fair play to him for having a spare white ball. Ruben says not a total. That makes a difference if Martin was looking at coming off two and rolling up behind it.
Yeah.
But I guess he's playing at pace now.
Yeah, just whack it. Hope for the best.
Got
the hit. Oh.
Potted off the yellows on the table. Sadly not a loss of turn shot.
I know. That wouldn't have been a bad loss of turn shot in international rules. Because he'd have only left the plant.
There's a million ways to do this, isn't there, from here? Pop the one. I probably like putting the one on the cushion first, but there's a million ways of doing this. What would you do here, Steve?
I'm putting the one into the bottom right, bounce, either stunning up and playing the one into the bottom left.
I actually don't mind this as well. I was about to say this. If you could leave the white roughly where it is now, you can pop the one bottom right second and go down the middle of the table, and then you've got a really easy chance as well.
I've never seen Winky so animated in my life. Jumping around the table, fist bumping.
That's a nice shot from Rob. He's played that perfectly.
You just got to make sure he leaves himself. Well, to be fair, it's fine. Even if he didn't leave himself an angle to go down the table. Well,
Yeah,
on
just
stream
cue
up
it.
the table, but
You've got to screw back a couple of inches.
yeah. Yeah, that's pretty perfect.
Maybe a little bit hard, but you'd be happy with that. Might leave it on the cushion now. I'm looking for problems where there aren't any really.
No, I think he's fine. I think you can bounce this off probably a good 6-7 inches.
Yeah, he's played it well, to be fair. So the rot has been well and truly stopped.
Martin's target is still there to be had.
Do you want 15.9? He said, didn't he?
Well, but he changed it out at the break to 14.10.
Yeah.
He said, I'm going to try my best, but he said he would have been happy, though, from 11-2 down to get to 15.9.
Yeah, I mean, that was what. So at his worst, he was what, down? 9.
He was 11-2 down.
11-2, wow. Wow. So he was 9 frames down.
Yeah, so from 11-2, he's 6-3 up.
Wow. It's a funny old game, isn't it?
Yeah, so since 11-2, Martin's been the better player. Because they both had chances. They both, had 50-50 frames.
Swings and roundabouts, so mate. I mean, Rob was by far the better player early doors.
Yeah, 100%. It's thing is, in these long races, no one's going to play perfect pull the whole way through. You're always going to have dips.
That's what you can reach my coat, could you? I think that's my one there. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Okay, mate. I won't pour it all over your equipment.
That would be good.
Like
you won't be the first.
Other people have done.
My computer, someone literally threw it in the top there. It didn't go in. I picked it up and it went everywhere.
I remember many years ago. I think it was Noel O'Reilly.
Yeah. Aye.
Is there anyone? No one in the comments?
No, I had to reset the stream because
Okay.
I don't know what Roots and Cole did, but they probably knocked something, but the sound went off, so I had to reset it.
So, is there anyone else out there that changed their opinion on this match, or they still see Rob as a big favourite? Anyone see?
I mean, don't get me wrong, he's still 6 frames up, so he's still a big favourite, but maybe given how the last hour's gone, maybe he's not quite as big of a favourite as he was.
Yeah. Momentum's definitely gone in Martin's favour in the last hour or so.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's have a look at this table. I mean, there's obviously one much harder red than the rest.
Yeah, so it looks like he's going to play the plant now.
I think that was an attempt at the plant, but with a safety in mind as well.
I think he's on the...
It doesn't go to if you mean the one in the middle of the cluster.
It goes to the middle, doesn't it?
It goes to the middle. It doesn't go to the top.
I think you've got to play it now. But the problem is you're probably going to snooker yourself.
Is he playing the plant first, then going for it?
I'll tell you what, that's a lot better that it stayed out.
Yeah. He would have had a chip at this one up here, but I mean, did he have half a mind on doing that? It's not the end of the world, is it?
I think so, yeah. I think then he would have, clipped this in and probably gone into that little cluster. It's a good shot.
Rob doesn't want that in. Imagine that goes in.
Tell you what, Martin's got a shot here.
Do you go for the in or the over? Top right?
Yeah, I'm going top right all day long. And then, because if you get that, then you can play the plant and drift across for the red into the middle.
That's in.
No, it's not. But Martin's gone massive favourite in this frame. Martin likes that.
Is it better there or not? That's a good shot from Rob.
Yeah, very good shot. Does he have to play the up and down? I actually like the up and down on the left-hand side of the table.
Okay.
Oh, you got it over there now.
He's got the hit.
Solid hit.
Oh, it's gone a little bit fudgy though. Given where we are with the time clock, if this goes close, I don't like fudgy frames.
What are the club allowing it to stay open beyond 11?
Guaranteed extension until 12.
Okay.
And we'll see where we are at 12. If it's within sight, I think they will let us play it out. If it's
Okay.
a long way away, then I don't know what we do. But yeah, we're guaranteed till 12. Tricky for Martin, this, isn't it? I mean,
That was the perfect time for Rob to attempt the skilly.
yeah, 100%. Do you play the yellow into the red in the cluster? Do you just pop the yellow over the hole?
I definitely want to be moving that one. I definitely want to be moving it because that's the one that's controlling the black ball at the moment.
Do you play the lowest yellow on the table into the one over the pocket, right off the side cushion?
I'd be tempted to just screw across
Yeah, you can try and
into the.
move up. Oh, it's just rocked back on him. I suspect he's just going to bring the ball out now.
Mr. Perry Chance has just walked into the building.
That's very chance.
Looks like he's been playing golf today.
Okay.
Got the old Callaway shirt on.
I don't mind Martin's shot there. I think he could have played it a little bit harder though, because he could have pushed that black a little bit more towards the pocket. It's hard from Rob from here, sorry.
Is Rob going to try and force him to? Oh no. I thought he was going to try and snooker on the two balls to try and pot the. So he'd have to pot the one over the bag.
Yeah. Martin's looking at playing the red into the yellow and black. Be careful you don't pot the red, pot the black, Martin.
I don't mind if he just cuts the red over to that side of the table. Trying to block the pocket.
Yeah, just sort of overcut it, get it in the way of the yellows, maybe.
Oh wow, he's had a bit of a touch there.
I thought the way he was going at the start, maybe look does change. The way he was going at the start, that would have definitely gone enough, yeah. All about the black now for Martin.
Do you try and play onto it last ball, like off that ball over the pocket, try and screw across into it?
Possibly.
Maybe.
Can he? I was about to say, can he screw into it?
Oh,
That's a good shot.
it's a very good shot. That's even better
That's a great shot.
because he can use that ball now to play into the
100%.
yellow.
100%. Or the black.
Yeah, just got to separate them. It's a good shot there by
good
Rob.
shot from Rob.
So I think Martin's got to have a go.
Can't play. He can't pop the red in the middle of the table to the top pocket now.
Mr. Frankie Chard is in the building.
This red, Steve, you probably right behind it. Doesn't go to the top left.
No,
Bottom
no,
left of the screen.
no,
You're
no.
looking.
It goes to the bottom right,
Okay.
but I
Bit-
think it's
bit-
close to an
bit
in-off.
yeah. Because if he can pot it, as you said, he can get into the black off the red. It's gone up and down. That's gonna
I don't mind that. He's pushed the ball.
middle of the two balls.
Yeah, that's a really good shot. Because
Put a yellow safe as well.
yeah,
Trouble he's got now, though, I mean, Yes, Rob might snooker him, but there'll be a big target.
Yeah.
So Rob's just tying his ball. I'm not sure about that one because Rob's just tying his balls up. Does he risk playing the one over the corner first?
He could. You have to play it into the cushion though.
Yeah, total snooker call.
Is he going to hit it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
played it well. Played it well.
Rob's just going to look to tie that ball up over the corner.
Looks like he's covering the bucket.
Oh, doing it. Nice, good shot. Can we see the old side view?
Sure can.
So, can you pot that one over the pocket?
Looks very tight, mate. Looks very tight. He's looking at it. He's looking at it.
And he's going up and down. Problem is, if you pot this, which he has, he's got to tuck him up again.
So there's an easy snooker coming. We've got to be careful here. Can't tell if the red's touching the cushion or not, because that can make a difference to the shot. I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
I guess my question for Martin is, does he have a plan to pot all these balls?
He's played that very, very well.
Can Rob just touch the yellow by the black?
Do you know what? I actually like the double and screw down to the to play the skill shot.
Okay. I think he's going to play a snooker, isn't he? Trouble with Martin here is that Martin's lost all his pawns, so he's outnumbered massively. He's got the hit. If Rob can put this yellow over the hole without potting it, be in big control.
I meant to speak to you actually before because shows you how easy, minutes can easily happen. Easily happen. How did you discover it? Go to the toilet a lot. Living the pill. Oh, okay. Lucky, really good. Usually I take a bad time. Yeah. I do my running with bad nose, and I went to
Oh wow, that's huge. That is absolutely huge. Rob had the frame at his mercy. And now Martin can play the plant. Black onto yellow. Bounce up for the red in the middle. And that should be... Oh no, he hasn't. Oh wow. That's a huge swing.
red first, when it gets to the day, I'm assuming you're about to go. If you 50 yards, then
Okay, here we go. Frame number 24.
mate, just relieving him.
He's hit that really well. And it's come up dry. Reds have come out quite nice. Half decent opportunity.
Sorry about that, mate.
It's alright, mate.
Talking about health issues.
Martin's hit a really good break there and not quite made a ball.
No, he was unlucky in that last frame, wasn't he? He was, with a number of balls left on the table, he was odds against.
Rob made a
Winning
huge
it.
mistake. He gave him 2 shots.
He did.
And but yeah, like Martin's obviously hit the black quite hard,
Yeah.
so he's giving it a chance to go in, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. It's just those little things like that that, you know. If you're in Martin's head now, are you viewing this as a positive thing or a negative? Where are you?
What, in this frame?
No, in terms of the match, given where he was and where he is now.
He'd probably be a bit disappointed because, like, you know, he's, 11-2 down. You fight back, you get within 5, and then all of a sudden you're 7 frames down again. So your hard work kind of been undone a little bit, and then it's quite hard to eat into a lead, if you know what I mean.
If you're Rob, you are very relieved how that last frame went.
Oh,
because 14-9, it starts getting a bit sketchy.
Yeah, because if it does go 14-9, then 14-10, suddenly your 9 frame leads down to 4, and a couple of dry breaks, and you're nearly level again.
Yeah, absolutely. But Rob is, my mindset if I was Rob would be, I'm not playing great. I am still comfortably ahead.
He's played a lot of the right shots though.
Oh yeah. I think they both play the right shots. They're just not quite hitting the straps with them. What's the score now? 15-8. Okay, so the next break's at 30 frames. So Martin's got his. Rob's got his 15 frames already. So won't be behind, and you'd think he'd have a decent-ish lead at the 30 frame mark. So if I'm Rob, I'm thinking, pick up a couple more frames. If I can get 18-12, be happy with that.
Is that a foul?
No.
No?
No, he just rolled into the red half ball.
Oh, I thought he clipped the yellow first.
No, he hit the red and the red back-heeled it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's true. I just watched it back.
So he's done this a few times where he's brought his balls out and left Martin a challenge.
And then
I think Martin's going for the pot there. He's covered the bag.
it's all about the black here, isn't it?
Yeah. Play that well. If he can get through, can you get through, Steve? You're right behind it.
Oh, that's tight. Very tight.
Craning your neck to see.
I think you can just get through.
You can certainly go cushion
I
first.
think you can just get through to the potting angle.
Played it well, to be fair.
Does this go to the middle?
Is he playing off the red? Off the black? He's not playing off the black, is he?
Nah, surely not.
Oh, he's looking at what to do with the black. I guess he can pop the one to the bottom pocket first.
Can you
I think
screw
good.
into the black now?
I think he's playing off the black. I'm not going to lie, I don't mind it. He's looking to play in a bit off the black. Because he frees the black as well.
Depends how he plays this though, because he could go beyond the yellows.
Yeah. I think if you play it a little bit stern, you'll be okay.
Is he going to try and nip into it and play it directly into the middle? Oh, no.
He got lucky.
Oh, my head.
He almost got lucky because he wasn't playing it off the one on the cushion.
And now...
Now then, Martin dance. Fans of a close game want Martin to win a couple of frames, I'm not going to lie.
It would be nice to get it closer. I haven't got a preference to who I want to win or anything, but it would be nice if it was a closer game. Just makes it more dramatic, doesn't it? So now Rob's going to play this one into the...
So Martin's tried to pot that off Rob's ball with the idea of putting the red safe at the same time, but he's butchered it and left. I don't think the red goes direct to the bottom left. No, it doesn't. But it does go to the...
He's played that.
That's a great shot.
An absolute treat.
That could be his best shot of the day.
That is absolutely dreamy. Just don't leave yourself hampered by that yellow.
Yeah, it's a shame that yellow's there because without that yellow there, he could just nip it, go twice across, and
yeah, you just don't want to leave yourself
yeah,
bridging over this.
top. I think actually, did you just top into the yellow?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You just don't want to be.
Yeah.
You know, if you top into it, you don't want to be.
I think if you top into it, you might actually back heel yellow, which would be perfect. 15-8, who wins? Let us know in the comms. Yeah, if that yellow just wasn't there.
He's nipping into it. Played it well.
Martin didn't play a good shot when he had his ball to the middle pocket. Tried to be too cute, play it off Rob's ball. Not sure he needed to do that.
This is missable though.
It is. It is. It's plumb on the cushion.
And if he does miss it, then Martin's got a good chance. No, he's nailed it. Very good shot.
It was a good shot. (16-8). I just need to pop to the loo, Steve. I might see if Cole will jump in for a sec.
Now I've just been joined by the one and only Cole Kano.
Oh yeah.
How we doing, mate?
Not bad. Been leave it there. I've still 82 viewers. 82 viewers, by the way. Flying.
Yeah, it's starting to fill up in here now.
Miss hit them. Yeah,
Halfway?
I know.
Halfway-ish?
Practically halfway, aren't we?
4 and 4
Well,
so we double that.
if they speed up a tiny bit, then we'll be done by midnight. Yeah. Well then, we were about under 2 hours ago, 11-2, and now it's 16-8. So from 11-2, I believe it's gone off.
Oh, it's
Brutal.
he had things start to go his way a little bit for the last hour or so,
He
but
did,
in the
yeah.
last 3 or 4 frames, have
Gone
Just-
off the black.
yeah, just started to turn again.
Potted the black, and yeah, that last frame weren't fantastic from Martin.
Yeah, because he
Last 2 or 3 frames he's had chances.
he done well to get it back to within 5, and then
He's killed the black. He's also killed that yellow, so either or, not great. But yeah, it is definitely starting to fill up in here. Got maybe 40, 30 people.
Yeah, you've just had the snooker lot leave, to be fair, just
Yeah.
as I say that. It's a shame they're going. They created quite an atmosphere in there.
Yeah. So he's going for this red, this corner bag. Deep screw. It's not gone far enough, but he's left either the plant or the cut back to that middle. So
I like the plant here.
yeah.
Got more control.
Well,
And also if you
I think it's dead set as well. So
if you did miss it and you left it over the bag, you got control where
yeah,
the
of
black ball
course.
is.
Okay, it's missed.
Once again, that's left
Not
an awkward shot for.
done that a few times tonight though, hasn't he? Where he's sort of missed the ball, but he's left it awkward, or he's played a shot where he's sort of got it wrong, but gets away with it. Okay, so. Oh,
Does
is
this one at the
above?
bottom go?
Does this one above it go? I think it does, yeah. And that yellow sort of on the pink spot by the middle of the table goes to that middle pocket.
It's all about the black ball though.
Yeah, that's sort of what it was always going to be about. It's gone straight up for.
Does Martin tuck him up here or?
Gone a bit far, so he's got the option. He's sort of, well, it's not bad, but he's just pushed that yellow on top of his yellow. And, well, they plant, but they're not dead set.
No, they're.
And he's not exactly got behind the yellow either, so not benefit much from that.
Rob having a go at the 4-ball plant there.
Oh,
That'd be hard to make, to be fair.
you might play the plant to push the red closer to the pocket, mind.
Oh,
Oh,
didn't think he hit that hard enough for a sec.
no.
It's a good shot. Got control of that black.
What's he doing here? Is he just skimming off the yellow? Just tapping up behind it?
I think he's looking at kicking it back
Yeah.
across, isn't he?
Is he going to play it hard enough for it to get across, or just... no. Okay. He's left the red
If he's left that as
above the 3, and he might have left the one
Can-
below
can
of the
bring the
3.
black and red out.
Yeah, if he's left the one below of the 3, then yeah, but he's definitely left the one highest of them.
Oh, he's going to middle instead.
Yeah, he is. The one that's highest of them.
Played it
Okay,
well.
he has potted it.
Now you can just screw back
He could.
into the black.
You could do, but you do want to make sure that if you play that, then
As long as that red goes into
I don't know if it does.
the bottom left.
I don't know if it does. I think we might just flick to the other camera if he's playing the screw. Yeah, he is. Now this is awkward because you can't really do much with the white.
And also if he pots it, he's going into the red.
Yeah, and he might go in off. So not ideal. By the way,
I think the shot here is to play the one on the bottom of the 3 reds.
I think AJ's gained about 15 subs
Oh really?
since we started. He'd be pretty chuffed with that.
Must be
10, 15 subs.
all yours and Roots' great commentary.
Uh-huh. Don't start. Don't bother, you tool. In fact, he was slagging you off.
Oh really?
He was. He said, "Oh, Stephen Andrews, that chat's rubbish."
Oh yeah.
He did. He did. I promise you.
Yeah, chat absolute waffle.
Yeah, I know. He loves it. You come out with some interesting vocabulary. Oh no. Oh bloody hell.
Oh dear.
Oh, that would happen, wouldn't it? Frankie Chance all stood behind us, shaking his head and walking around.
He's been ill all week, old Frank, so
He
nice to
has.
see him out.
He is. He shook my hand earlier, so I'm sort of worried if I get on well.
Better go wash him, mate.
I know.
He's still shaking his head.
I know. Evening, Paul Hart.
Paul Hart in the chat.
He is.
Oh, evening, Paul.
Mr. Mr. County CT. He's killed them, hasn't he? The one below it might go, but he's killed that, I think. He's talking about killing though. He's going to kill this red over the bag. He's going to just roll it to the red. Paul Hart plays County C. A few county players in the building. Bar Perry Chance.
All ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. Hopefully everyone still is here.
Big game
Tomorrow?
against Hampshire tomorrow.
Oh, good shot. Oh,
He's played that very well.
yeah, good shot. I was about to say. Good shot.
Rob's played a good shot there. Got out the snooker.
Yeah.
And he's also developed.
Left not an awful lot on.
I think Martin's probably got a flick off that yellow and try and run up into the same area.
Yeah. Just don't want to go in off. Looking at this other one instead. What's he doing here?
Flicked off it and trying to run up there.
Oh, you know what?
He's played a great shot
wow.
there. And he hasn't even this is well, to be fair, it's an easy hit.
I don't think that's a total.
No? It's quite an easy hit though.
I don't think that's a total, you know.
It's an easy hit though because you can come off the bottom cushion and use them two reds as a target.
I mean, it's obviously Ruben's call, but I don't think it is.
Is the knuckle in the way?
Well, huh? You reckon?
Oh, Frankie Charge just said it's a total.
82 viewers. Do you reckon? As soon as I looked straight away, I didn't think it was.
He's got younger eyes than you, Frank, as well.
You might be right, but okay, they've confirmed it's total. It's tighter than you think, though. Frankie's
Frank's squatting down, squinting at it.
Either or, he's going to get the hit, though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's played it well.
Not potted it, but he has got the hit.
What do you do here if you're Martin?
Well, there's not much you can do, really. Do you try and dolly one of the two at the top and try and leave the white on the top cushion, so the yellow sort of on the balk line's covering the one over the middle bag?
Yeah, it's probably the shot to be fair.
If you can play that. I don't know if you can leave the white on the top cushion and the yellow be in the way.
I think you can.
Yeah. Possibly. Well, hopefully. Oh, it might be able to skim off the edge, get behind it that way.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Shot. Good shot.
And is it total again?
We'll find out. I can't see from this angle, but I think it is.
Yeah, it's
Total.
definitely total.
Up and down again.
It's quite a big target again though, isn't it?
Yeah. You just don't want to hit that red and going off in the middle.
No, he's played it well.
And leave. Martin's in a fair bit of trouble there.
Well, he's brought his. Actually, I think he played the yellow into yellow, trying to cover the pot and leave the
Yeah.
white down the bottom there.
It's tricky,
Oh, very,
very tricky.
very tricky, especially bridging over the top of a
I think
red.
I think he's got. Well, let's flip to the other camera. Ah, that's a good shot.
That's
Oh,
a very, very
what a
good shot. What a touch. Rob's tapped the table.
It is a very good touch.
Can't believe he's played such a good shot.
Could have got that one all wrong, and what a time to get it right.
What do you play here if you're Rob? Do you try and drop the one in the bottom right, and then try and leave an angle to, or is it too thin? Oh, is he in off?
Oh my god.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Martin's got to be careful here though, because if he leaves an angle for Rob to put that
And
one
go
in the
into
middle
it,
and
yeah.
go into it.
The thing is though, even if he leaves the one at the top, he can do the same thing next shot. So you don't want to leave either of them on.
I'd be tempted to roll to that yellow down the bottom.
Yeah, and then tie it up. Do you reckon Rob goes now? 93 viewers.
Can you see
Flying.
if Rob could just drop this in,
And then
he'd play the plant,
you could do.
because the yellow would hold it.
You're in more control of the next red then, aren't you?
Has he dropped it in? No.
Oh,
He would have been on the plant nicely.
not gone in.
If I'm Martin now, I'm going down the table, because I definitely wouldn't want to be leaving that plant on, knowing he's got the red up the table.
I don't like anything about that.
Okay, so he's forced him into taking the one over the bag.
Yeah, of course, but he's also sort of now, he's got the chance to do what was said earlier. Ooh,
That's not.
got to now stun this to avoid the enough.
Yeah,
You can't just play it plain ball.
Yeah, you can't top it.
Play a little soft screw, I think, now. Where's it going to go?
Oh wow, it's gone beyond the black.
Gone behind it. Wow.
I'm surprised he played it at that pace, to be honest.
Yeah.
Is he on it?
Oh, wow.
He was.
Wow.
That's huge.
Wow. God, how has he landed on it? And that's the sort of difference between either or. Rob and Martin sort of getting a bit of run. Rob sort of had that tiny bit more. Yeah. Big frame that was. Both sort of, well, Martin kept in it.
Yeah, Rob's opened that lead back up now.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same as it was. They've
Yeah.
shared frames since 11-2.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right. Practically been, well, it's obviously not been like that where it's been he wins 2 and he wins 1. But that's sort of scoreline. He's 1, 2 to his 1. But
Yeah, Martin got himself back within 5, and Now Rob's opened it back up to 9 again.
So we've got 5 more frames to the break. Martin needs 4-1 or 5-0 here. 17, 13 or 18.
I think he needs
Sorry,
all.
17, 13 or 18, 12. He needs all 5
I
really.
think he needs 5. Yeah.
Needs to get a bit of a flow going. God, it's not going to make a ball. Just dry break after dry break. Not split too bad either.
No, it looks like a good chance on Reds.
We have also got 102 viewers. Cool, blimey.
But no one's in the comments.
I know, shambles. No one's letting us know who they're supporting.
All the people that are viewing this, if you could like and share this stream, that'd be very helpful for Top Table TV.
Subscribe to Mr. Andy Johnson's channel.
He puts a lot of effort.
He'll be very pleased.
He travels up and down the country, doing all sorts of stuff, for the pool community.
Streams some of the tours and some of the comps. Sort of middle of the country. Does all the streaming for the finals in Reading.
Yeah, he does a very good job.
He does. Good setup. And he's not a bad pool player himself.
Nah, very steady.
So, Rob has taken Reds, potted the one into the corner, bottom left corner, bounce down. I think this one goes to that top left, which it does. Now forced himself to play the one to the top right, because he's not landed on the one to this bottom left corner, which is just having a look if that red goes to the middle there, or don't know if it does.
No, it doesn't.
So, can't play a good one here then.
He's taking the bag.
Fair enough.
Tell you what though, Martin's got half a chance on these yellows. He gets this cut along the bottom cushion.
Yeah. Bounce up the table. Can play one of the 2 yellows in the middle. I think he's gone for that,
Yeah, I think he went for it.
It'll take taking the bag course, but I think he has gone for that.
I think Rob has to play the double here, surely.
Yeah, back double and get the white at the table.
What, double onto the one over the pocket? Or play the double to the middle?
I don't think it goes to that middle.
I think it does.
I don't think it does. I think that yellow might just be in the way. Either way, he's not even looking at it, so...
No. Off the yellow? Yeah, very good shot.
It sort of is, but now he's got the option of playing that double. Well, he might actually have to play the double plant. Play the double as a plant. He's not on either or the one at the 2 at the top. As you can see, he's yellow's in front of it, so he will be playing the double.
If he can play this dead weight, this would be ideal. Because then he'd be able to use the red that stops over the bag to go up the table.
Well, as long as he doesn't, as long as the black's not in the way, and
it is.
I think it is. Cushion first, or do you play the one at the top by the balk line?
I think you've got to swerve around it, swerve around the back.
Yeah.
It's the only way you can.
Is he on the one at the top?
No.
No? Okay.
No. I think you've got to swerve around the back.
Swerve around it, and the side hopefully sort of sends it out the table.
Doesn't look like he's on it.
He's
Shaking his head.
Oh, he's looking at. He's
shaking his head though.
Just brought his cue up, so I think if he's on it, he's got to play it as a swerve. More of a gentle breeze these days. Fitted furniture team, well wind in the house. Good commentary, lads. Can I play the winner? That is Mr. Tony Sullivan
Oh, really?
wanting the winner of this game.
Mr. Tony Sullivan's already played one of these.
He has, and that game is also on YouTube somewhere. I'm sure Tony will tell us the scoreline as he likes to let us know about himself. You love that about Tony. Oh, you know what? What a shot that is. Oh, what? What a shot that is.
Very good shot. Does that black pass the yellow to the middle, or has Rob got to swing round?
I think it goes to the middle, but as long as you can get past the yellow by this red and then leave yourself that one over the bag, you're happy, aren't you? Just drop it in.
Just don't want to go behind the yellow here. Don't
Yeah,
want.
that's what I'm saying. You just want to drift
Yeah.
past it.
And
Oh,
he's
he's stuck to it.
right behind it.
Is it another one where you can play a swerve?
You
That is
c-
a tricky swerve, isn't it?
You can swerve, but you got to get the.
Get right up,
Yeah.
jack your cue up.
It makes it awkward because it's in the middle of the table and you're always going to be stretching.
Yeah. We'll just stay on the side cam here, because otherwise you won't be able to see the shot. Yeah, definitely a total. See, I think the up and down, you're almost a guarantee to get the hit, but not the pot.
Yeah.
But the swerve, as long as you're sort of forcing yourself to not over swerve it. So,
I don't think he likes it.
I mean, I think it's easier for someone left-handed because you're on that side of the table.
Yeah.
Sort of, you're going round it. Not so steezy says I expected this to be closer. So I think most people did, mate.
Who's that?
Not so steezy.
Who?
I'm not sure who that is.
Can we?
Even then, it's a mammoth task. Very true.
Who's saying that? Harley Hall.
Harley, expect things to get tighter towards the end when things get nervy. Would think Dancer would deal better at that point, but left himself too much. Yeah. See, he left himself too much to do at 11-2, and then he won, I think, 6-3 from there. But yeah, he's got to win. Well, I think he's probably at this moment fighting, obviously, to get the win, but he'd do well to get himself to the 2 frames. The point where you have to win by 2 frames. Let's go for the up and down.
Just going to hit the cushion, come away.
Yeah.
Oh. Now then, Martin has to get these.
Yeah.
Just needs to take his time.
Martin has to
Make
come
sure.
back to 2015, otherwise it's curtains. Yeah, so he does need to win 7-3 from here, at least.
He's got a good chance to get his first one on the board, though.
Yeah, next five frames before the third break is key. That needs to run.
Can we go to the side view quickly?
Yeah. When they're can't play the one. Can't play the one sort of on the right.
Yeah,
of that.
the top right.
Yeah.
He's got like half a bag if he plays the one into the middle.
No, you don't really want to play that. Any club champions in the house?
Yeah, we've got Mr. Callum Full. He's stood by the bar.
There is.
He said that, Harley.
Yeah, that is well sad, isn't it?
What's that?
Any club champions in the house? Poor.
Yes.
Bloody hell.
Dan Walker definitely wouldn't be in the building, would he?
In fact, yes, we actually do. AJ's in the house and Roy Doyle. No, we can count them. They're in the house.
Yeah. We just need like Leroy Clark.
Maybe seniors club champs, but they're in the house.
We did have one earlier though. We had a Billy Castle. He's a snooker
We did.
champ.
He is a snooker club champion. There was another one that won the senior snooker. So fortunately to not burst your bubble, but yeah,
There's loads of them, mate.
there's quite a few of them here. Only the ones where everyone was at county in Birmingham. By the way, can I just say, look where this has gone.
I know he's made a bit of a pig's ear of these.
Is he rolling? Yeah.
He's Played the
Flick back to the main camera because I think he's only left the up and down. So
yeah, the up and down's on. Just. Think
still
is it-
plenty of viewers. So make sure you're subscribing, folks.
Is it just on?
If you're not subscribed,
Very tight.
so looking at the up and down through the gap of the yellows.
Can't go through them yellows, surely, unless you
No,
play with
unless
loads
you,
of left.
Unless you play it with side, yeah. Yeah, so he's playing for it to straighten up and then throw it with
I
side.
think he'll hit the yellow.
Yeah, not there. Not there.
Do you pot the red?
Yeah,
Just giving
bounce
yourself
up.
another option for the black to go
Yeah,
in?
just bounce the white up a bit. I think Martin might be in the way of this shot, so just in case he is, we'll.
Could go to the side view.
Yep, he is. Oh my god. Wowzers.
I've got a feeling he's going to play safe again here.
I
Or
got
does
a
he?
feeling.
Does he play the one to the middle?
Oh, God, that's really, really poor for Martin.
See, on stream that yellow looks really difficult to the middle, but in live it looks easy.
Yeah. You might even attempt playing it long because it's dead straight. It's going long.
Yep.
Should have switched to the camera here, but I can't move now. Yes, sir.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. Rob was walking.
I'm convinced that's turned, by the way. I'm convinced that's turned. But look at the leave. Actually, no.
What did you do here?
This is not a very good use of 2 visits.
Does he go for it to the top right? Or does he try and get a safe white in the middle of the bottom cushion with yellow and black?
Could do. Got to get that right.
You've
though.
got to judge the pace.
Yeah.
Oh. Or do you just put distance and leave him a shot at the black? It's not going to be easy.
Yeah, he's taken these well. Yeah, it's not really happening for Dancer, is it?
He's tried to. Yeah, he's putting plum on it.
Unfortunately, folks, that is a poor use of 2 shots. And that should be a 10-frame lead to Rob Morshead. The match fixing committee will be looking, says Tony Sullivan. So now Dancer's fighting for an 18-12 before the break.
So for him to win, he needs to win 17-5 from here
Yeah,
to win outright.
it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Old James Bishop in his Arsenal shirt.
Yep.
Looks like he's finished.
He'd be very happy like me. Arsenal top of the league.
Mm-hmm. Careful because you're making noise closing it together.
Rob stepped out for a toilet break.
back. Hit them better. Dry. Been a few of them dry breaks today.
Yeah. Just,
Plenty.
just looking at what's the better colour set here. Probably yellows.
Yeah. I mean, does that yellow go past the red to this bottom middle? But then the red goes past them two yellows to that corner, so
Oh, I've got Mr. Andy Johnson stood to the right of me.
the I know, we had 100 viewers earlier. We did. We did.
We need Mr. Martin Dance to start digging into this.
Not necessarily find a miracle, but he needs to find something, because
Need him to start. Okay. I'm wondering if that red, which is quite close to the yellow, whether
I
that
know,
goes.
comments are loving it. The Chinese syndicates are never too far away from the Reading pool scene, Tone. Martin's been nobbled by oh no. Only another hour, Martin, and then let your family go.
Yeah.
Oh. So Martin's decided on reds.
Okay, he's missed that red to the bottom pocket. Wondering if Rob will play the plant down the rail.
I think he will.
Just if he
Get
gets
it near the pocket.
If he gets it, happy days.
I think it's in.
If not, he's taking the
Good
bag.
enough.
That's a good shot. He's got rid of one of his bad balls anyway.
Mark Ingram supporting Rob. I'm 2 hours ahead. I'd love to go to bed. Where are you, Sam?
Oh, Sam McSweeney.
Got to be somewhere like, well, not
Is
too
he?
sure. Greece, something?
I think he plays for the
That's
Salisbury Specials, doesn't he?
That's like 2 hours ahead, isn't it? Greece.
Yeah, it is. So is Martin gonna pop this one into the middle and then maybe leave himself an angle to, I don't know, go down behind it maybe? Play a plant up to the, plant to the bottom left. He's come too straight on that though.
Oh, I know my stuff, mate.
Is that?
He is in Greece.
You've been following him on social media and checking his stories.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does this plant into the bottom pocket, this blue and red? Because you could play a 3-ball plant here. If it does,
Okay.
you get a bit of a side action.
Yeah.
Doesn't really help, does it?
No. No, I think the 3-ball plant, that red's going towards the cushion.
Yeah, just slightly off.
Yeah.
So looks like he's looking red off the yellow.
Which one of Martin's mates is going to chuck a beer bottle onto the table? Well, I'll be totally honest. I think Martin's got about.
Oh no, he's played
spotted
the 3-ball plant.
Oh,
It
what
was
shot. I think Martin's got maybe 10 people who supporting him.
Yeah, that couldn't come out any worse, really, though.
No, he's. Well, there might be an edge of that red, but don't know it'd be enough to pot it, and it's way too thin. So
No, he's
one
got
at the top of the table.
he's got a target,
He's got to play a
the blue spot.
quality shot. No.
He's not on it. I I think I'm going bottom cushion and leather in it at this point.
See, even from here, he might be in the way.
There's no other way you're going to make it.
That'd be Steve Andrews.
Huh?
Charles Gladiator. Mr. Last 32, Ultimate Pool Disability. Mr. Last 32 out of 32. the legend. See you tomorrow.
The only one in the Hampshire Open last year not to win a frame.
You would know that stat, wouldn't you? Oh my god.
Oh, he hasn't.
Oh, that was on track as well.
Very good effort.
Oh,
Very good effort.
what an effort. And when you're 18-8 up, these are like there, and then when you're 18-8 down, different story, but I think this is 19-8 personally.
Yes, I think Rob's going to
Play
move the
red
one off the left rail.
Do you play red into yellow, or do you just play the yellow down?
Trouble is, if you do that, obviously you do take control of the frame, but I think you've got to be thinking about getting these
Yeah.
without playing the
Watching
red.
from Africa.
Do you pot the red in the middle and then use it to nudge the one down the rail?
Could do.
You play it quite controlled.
Could do. Is it? Well, you could do if you put the white far enough, but he's played the shot I said, and yeah, perfect. Massive control. Couldn't feel much better right now, I think. Laura's watching from England. Rob is your dad. Well, I'll tell you now, Rob's got a good chance to get himself to 19-8 here.
You've got a very good chance of winning £28,000.
Watching from the Antarctic. No, you're watching from the other side of the world.
You better get
Tony's land of syndicates.
Well, you better get a plane here bloody soon.
Mm.
He's got county in the morning.
Mm.
He struggles to make a county game from Basingstoke,
I know.
let alone the Antarctic.
Stuck in the snow compared to being stuck in Bramley or wherever it is. Giving it a bit of pace.
Oh,
That would open that up, wouldn't it? Bloody hell. And that yellow.
it still
Let's
goes.
go.
He has to travel the white down the table at some point. So
Yeah.
not just little stun drop-in shots.
Just about on the one, I think. Right of the E2 over the pocket.
I think you play the plant now.
Waiting for Steve Andrews' black miss again. Let's play the plant.
I miss loads of them, mate. Told you I can't play the game.
99 viewers.
But I did beat Charles Gladiator in a final last year, though.
Can we get a consistent 100? Oh, that was a plant as well. Well, that's
Ooh,
running.
That's not ideal.
That has run.
That's definitely not ideal.
Trying to tell which one. 103 viewers. This one might be the better shut update. This one might be the better camera. Don't know.
Gotta play the one at the bottom.
Plumage.
See, I prefer these with like a little bit of angle because I'd prefer to use the cushion.
I think you can
Then-
use a cushion though.
Can you?
Yeah, you can screw into the side cushion, I think. Might not want to, but I think you can. Yeah.
Oh, he's fine.
Needs it to stop, and
Yeah, he's
that's
perfect.
pretty good. God, getting ganged up about against the old County B team. What is going on here? Who are these losers?
I know.
You all drop tomorrow, so I've heard.
Oh, wow.
Wowzers. Wow. Wow.
That is not what we expected.
Wowzers.
That's the first, like, real big mistake that Rob's made. I haven't seen him miss anything like that.
Well, he's made a couple, but it's the first one he's made in a while. Like, bad mistakes wise, that was, yeah. But 18-9, at least he's won another frame. Kept himself there. Should get a money match day down the Crucible some time. Sure, there are plenty of players that'd be up for it across the 2 league setups.
If anyone wants to challenge Harley Hall to a money match, he's high B, low A standard, as he likes to say.
I'm sure there's people that are from outside of Reading watching this, so get a money match day on. I'm sure Charles Claudio would be interested.
I'd love to see Harley versus Perry.
Oh,
That'd be a good game.
Perry is right there, to be fair.
Mr. Perry chance. He's
Would
looking over here,
Harley play Perry?
giving us a funny look.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's giving you a funny look. You don't give us a funny look. Could be a turning point.
People think he looks
Charles,
ugly. Ain't
I
that
know.
ugly?
Ain't that ugly? It's all in the beard. Ah, hit them good. But he's going to go dry. He's made a red. Finally made the ball. God, they're just not come out fantastic, though, mind. Consistent 100 viewers, though, folks. Good to see. Andy Johnson's out socialising.
Charles Claudio thinks that could be the turning point. That Miss Black. Ash Anderson play him or Greg Davis. Greg Davis, as I think, is a level or two above. That's no disrespect to Harley. If that's the, if that's what he suggests.
Davis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Greg Davis is a pro.
Not sure if you didn't hear that we said low B or high. Sorry, low A or high B, but
It's a fully fledged pro and
yeah.
England international.
When does your league start? As in our league? Well, our league starts next week.
What
I assume he's talking to us, or
the Reading League?
yeah.
The Wednesday league's already started.
But I'm not sure if he's talking just about us. I think if he is, then yeah, Wednesdays have just started and Monday starts next week. I think he's going to take the pocket. Yep, nice shot.
Charles Claudio versus Clark Randall. Okay.
No, you mean as in
Is that what he means?
Harley versus Clark Randall.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
I think
that's
that's
what I meant
been
to
a
say.
game on the cards for a while. I think Harley said.
Yeah.
Not sure. Someone from Hampshire, might be Charlie Croucher. Someone from over there.
Yeah, that'd be a good game.
League starts at past. Well, that's not even correct.
Oh, here we go.
That's not even correct. It starts at 8 or 8:15. You sausage.
Is that what time their match started last week? 12:30.
Shouldn't have done.
His team got off,
Especially when you're in the Prem. Takes ages.
his team got off to a good
Good
start
start
last week.
against Whitley Hughes, yeah. Bell and Bottleways performed quite well.
There's a few shocks in the first week.
Westwood Caves beat Bracknell. And
The
has he...
current
I don't think he's tied that up.
Westwood Caves beat the current
No, he hasn't.
Div 1
But the yellow's
champions.
awkward. Yep. Current Div 1 league champions.
There's been a slight change this year though. They've made the They've kind of halved the Division
seen.
1 from last year
Taking pocket.
and turned half of it into a Premier League, and half of it stayed as Division 1.
You want half past, Charles? What, is that for you to get there on time?
In your flip-flops.
In your Crocs, in your sliders, in your bare feet with your green Crocs, whatever they are. Some sort of footwear. Dodgy footwear. 9 PM on a Saturday night.
It's got a dispensation for counting.
Can anyone join? Well, if you're local, mate, and you can field a team, then pretty certain you can. I'm not sure. I think they've all been sort of sorted out now. But yeah, you could do if you can field a team or join a team. Get yourself involved.
Yeah. What kind of standard are you?
We got. I think there's 7 divisions on a Monday.
Yeah.
Not sure if there's another one now, but I think there's definitely 7.
And if you play in the Monday League, you makes you eligible to
Enter other comps
Yep.
in the league. And yeah, he's taken massive control there as Rob.
Yeah, it's just all about this red down in the bottom corner for Martin.
I think he might bounce it out now, won't he?
And he should bounce it out now whilst he's got control of that yellow in the middle of the table.
Yeah. It's alright.
Does Rob play the plant and screw straight back into that yellow
That's
and
the
red?
question, isn't it? But you want to make sure that you screw back into it and you don't push the yellow far and awkward.
Yeah, that's cool.
Mr. James Bishop is asked to come on comms.
Roots will be furious.
Hmm?
Roots will be furious.
Wait, is Roots even in the building?
No, he left ages ago, didn't he? Gonna get a bit of action from the chess piece.
Yeah.
James Bishop. No worries, mate.
IPA amateur.
Oh, David Cowell. It's a bit harsh, pal.
What's he?
Keyboard warrior, indeed. Sort of no need for that. You play for 28 grand, mate. I'm sure Martin will play you. Don't think there's a understatement when it comes to pressure. Playing for this amount of money.
Charles Gladio telling him to calm down.
The Simon Cowell of Pool.
He's got his trousers up, past his zips.
Mr. Botox. Callum falls behind me, dancing like the what's it called?
He loves the dance.
Trying to think of. Do you know the cheese string thing that's like the? Do you know what I mean from the ad? The thing that like blows around.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was exactly what you just did there, and that was quite sad to watch.
Yeah, you've got one of them like fan motor things that
Do you know what I mean?
sway,
Like,
sway it backwards
yeah,
and forwards.
like, yeah,
You see him at festivals quite a
yeah,
lot.
that.
What's he looking at here then?
I know. We've had that consistently. We've had that sort of number consistently.
Okay, so he's bridging up over the top of this black. I think he's going to look to drop this in, play a thin cut to the middle. Thin cut to the middle, come off the bottom cushion
And go mad.
and develop the red.
Do we have any comps coming up?
Unless the red passes now,
Oh, it might
it
do.
must do. Must do.
We'll answer your question
Just
in a moment,
don't
mate.
snooker
Just wanna have a
yourself
look.
behind the yellow.
Needs to stop. I think he's on that, you know.
Very, very,
Oh,
very, very thin.
especially with the fact he's bridging. It's close to an in off.
And the way things have gone for
Yeah.
the way things have gone.
AJ's just pointing that out for us.
The way things have gone for Martin, if he does pot it, he'll probably either go in off or he'll snooker himself.
Or not really have much of a shot.
Oh,
He's missed it.
can he knock the black? Okay, scores the.
It was thin. It was very thin.
Made it a little bit more tricky.
He has, but yeah, that was very thin.
Tate Rockins. Thanks, mate.
No, you meant to say. I know.
You'll drop tomorrow. We'll play with 8.
No, we'll play with 5 because Charles and the rest of them from
Well, Leon's
not
Leon ain't going to
turning
turn up
so
anyway.
he can forget about it. They booked a. Oh, get a life, Charles. Oh, he's dropped his chalk. Oh my God. See Andy Johnson's face. Oh, Scenes. Oh,
Yep.
I hit it as well. Mental.
So is Martin going to pop the one over the bottom pocket?
Oh, wowzers. Right, now, surely. That's mental.
Do you
I know. That's mental.
you put the white one as?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
we see it
Yeah, we
first
see it.
time, for God's sake. You see it the third time.
Is he playing the plant?
Nuts.
Is he playing the plant here?
Oh, I
To
don't
hold for
know. I
the-
think he's playing.
Oh
Oh
no!
my God.
I'd have been tempted to play the plant so you could hold for the red.
Is he still on it? Total.
Either that, or you had to pot it and swing it round.
Yeah, you put the whites close to the side cushion. Wowzers.
I can't even see how he's going to pot this.
Wow.
Do you go top cushion with loads of left hand side?
That's crazy though. How he's gone from like having the chance
So he's
to
got,
then now being like.
so he's got to
well-
play a similar shot to what Rob attempted earlier.
I know you've never heard the word "wow" in a sentence so many times. That last minute is just crazy. 19-9 or 18-10. This needs to go. This has to go.
No. See the fact that
I
Rob's
know. 100 viewers and are all of them subscribed. Are all of them subscribed? Make sure you are subscribed, folks.
yeah, like the video and share, please.
Yeah. Like the video, like the stream, sorry.
Do you guys want a drink or chocolate bar? Drink?
No.
No, we're all good, AJ.
Oh, you're teasing me. I'll get a red Oasis.
Red Oasis?
Yes, please,
Chocolate
mate.
bar?
You are? No, I'll be pushing it then.
Sure?
No, I'm all good.
Red Oasis, and what else?
Oh yeah.
Regular or diet or regular? At the pump or can? Regular Coke,
Out the pump.
Red Oasis, chocolate bar,
No,
crisps, chocolate bar.
no, I'm
Pringles.
alright. I'm definitely fine. Definitely fine. 103 viewers. Get Roots back on comms. Tate, you can stick it.
Tate's a keyboard warrior, isn't he?
He's as bad as that David Cowell. And that David Cowell was cruel.
take better back this up tomorrow when he plays at County.
I know.
No.
Don't want to hear all this and then 0 out of 4 and he's
Oh
missed
my
that.
head!
What is going on?
Oh, he's covered it up. Covered it long as well.
Back to the main camera, folks. What is going on?
Rob's not happy.
He's just taking his he's going to clean his towel.
What did you do here, Cole? Did you play a double?
Do you play the old cross double? Cut cross double? That red on the cushion isn't easy. Oh.
Oh wow!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Now Rob just plays the yellow one
And
to the red.
that is definitely frame over, and I also think that's probably mentally defeating.
Yeah, I'll stay on for. I'll do one more frame.
Should be 19-9, folks. Wow.
I'll do that. I'll do it. Swap if you want. No, I'm cool. It's another huge frame that.
That's also, unfortunately, gonna have to say that was a really bad one.
Yes, there's been too many of them types of frames as well. You know, if Martin had been more clinical in this match, then it definitely could have been a lot closer.
Yeah. Okay, we are back. It's not necessarily the pressure's too much. He's an experienced player. Is Martin? He's just not performed today, unfortunately. Nathan supporting Rob. 19-9. To win from here, it'd have to be a 16-4 without a shootout. Sorry, not a shootout. 2 frames clear. 16-4 is 4 to his 1.
16-4 is like
You have to win 4-1
it's nearly impossible.
every 5.
Nearly impossible.
Okay. Missed the red, so
He's got a chance on these reds
still
now.
open table.
But yeah, 16-4. You know, is hard against anyone. Let alone
Yeah.
when you're 19-9 down. You know, your head's not going to be in the greatest of spots.
I think if he got himself back to like,
That's a good shot.
I mean, like I think Tony said it earlier, if he gets him back to like 2015, 2016, there's a bit of hope then. Because he's got to win 2 to his 1. But at the
So
moment,
he's got to
got to
win-
win 4 to his 1.
He's got to win 6 of the next 7 then.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got to win 6-1 from here to give himself a bit of hope.
And even then, you're still 5 behind.
I know. Not easy at all, is it?
5 behind in a race to 10,
I
basically.
assume you're supporting Rob Charles. So he's going to play this red to the middle, and I think he's just going to get himself down sort of right at the middle. Yeah. top right next, and he might end up playing the one left middle bag after this. So just flick to this camera.
So he wants to screw this back.
Yeah, he has put in the time, Rob. He's been practicing with all sorts of players, especially an established pro. I think he's been putting in a bit of maybe coaching or just practicing with him, which obviously it does help when you're playing with someone like that.
I know that Rob's practiced with quite a lot of players in the run-up to this.
A lot of his teammates who are also good players themselves, and just, you know, he's putting in the time, obviously. I know Martin has at home, so obviously you don't really know if he has, because I don't think most people in Reading have seen him playing at the club as much.
No, that's true.
He's entering tournaments. I know he's played well at county, performed well at county, but not really seen him do as well as you'd expect. I mean, in any of the Saturday tournaments in Reading, you'd expect him to be sort of like top 5 favourites. In any of the Saturday tournaments, he's up there, but yeah, he's just sort of not performed as well tonight, unfortunately. I think he's only just on this one to the middle.
Yes, he's going to drop this in and try and play the one beneath the black.
Yeah.
And I think that red might pass the yellow to the middle. If he
Yeah. Thing is though, even if you drop this in and get to there, holding on for it isn't easy.
No.
If he took these out, it's obviously...
That looks perfect.
Is he on that?
I think he's on it.
Yeah. If he is, it's a good shot, 'cause it's as close as he could have been to not being on it, so it's the best he could be.
Yeah, to hold for the red. Is he looking at the double here?
Oh. Might be. Yeah, had to turn it in the side.
I thought he was on it.
Weren't as straightforward.
Rob's got another good chance here now, though.
Missed the first 15 frames or so, but in games like this, it's largely about mindset. The player has really played to the level they can. Well, if you see the first 15 frames, anyone, obviously early on, I'm going to say the first 10, the first before the break, there was a lot of nervy frames where it was sort of going down to Rob making a mistake and Martin making a mistake where he's had a chance, and it was sort of vice versa. Both players not really playing fantastic, but 9-2 up, you know. Rob's won, like we said earlier, that he won the 50-50 frames, and that's what sort of got him that big lead.
Yeah, they both haven't been at their best, but Rob's definitely been more solid. He's definitely made less mistakes. Okay, so he's going to pop this and he's going to try and cannon the red. Oh no, I thought he was going to...
No,
he's looking to go into it.
Might do it with this one.
Yeah.
And that's a bit of a sign of I'm 19-9 up, I'm more confident than if I was... I mean...
It's come out a little bit fiddly though.
Got to bounce up for the one to the middle now, hasn't he? Or
do you play the one long and screw back?
Can he screw back and sort of stay in that line, or is he having to screw back and then get to... Oh no, he's looking at bouncing up, but can you play to screw back and get over to the left and then play the one on the bottom cushion to the top right?
I like the one long here and screw back.
Yeah. Well, you pot this and bounce up.
Because you're relying on getting a decent angle now.
And
played it very well.
just about got there,
Just
but
got to be
you're
careful with
right.
them two reds.
It's not straightforward here because you can't really top through because you're going near the red. You've got to sort of like dig down and stun through the gap.
You could top through.
You could, but you don't want to go behind the red.
You just play for the gap of the reds.
Mm,
Off the cushion, behind the red.
yeah. Oh, he's on the gap here, so not too bad.
I think he might have to cannon the black here though.
Maybe, but he could play it with bottom right, sort of swing back to where he is now. Tricky shot this is. See what he does.
He's just played it lovely.
Good shot. He's done what I've said, and he's about to get himself, I think, 20 to 9. Could be 11 frames clear.
So if Rob does win this, which he should do from here, do you reckon there'll be a third match?
Don't know. Maybe.
It would be 1-1 then, wouldn't it?
Would it? Okay. Would be interesting, wouldn't it? But the thing is, though, this one's not been exactly a fair showing of what Martin can actually do when he's having a better day. So we got one more frame before the break. Martin really needs this one. Otherwise, I mean, to come back from here would be unbelievable. But
He's got to win 7 or 8 on the spin.
yeah, he needs like almost this frame, and then he needs to win 8-2, 9-1 next break. For all we know, this could be the final break next frame, and Rob could have it won. Oh. He's tried tap breaking, gone for the cut break.
You know it's not your day when things like that happen on a consistent basis.
So then, sort of hit them a bit more softer than usual. He's just having a look at the...
It skidded off the pack, didn't it? And
yeah.
it's a good shot there by Rob.
Is it though? Because
If the red...
does that red go? Not really.
We could go yellows here if we wanted to.
Could do.
Play the plant.
Do
Well, actually, he's on
do
the
a
yellow.
couple of things here. Okay, he's looking at
Looking at
maybe
yellows.
yellow to the bottom left first, and then drifting down for the one to the same pocket after. Yeah, he's going to do that. Yeah. Is he now just going to screw back to sort of where he is now, and then get rid of the one to the top left, sort of the one that you could play as a plant?
Yeah, I think that's the shot.
Are these guys in the top division? They are. They are in the top division.
What, these two?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which sounds a bit embarrassing for anyone who actually hasn't seen either of these two play. But their natural game is much better than this. Specifically Martin's.
I'd agree with that. They're both better than this.
Yeah, definitely. Are all 107 of you subscribed to Top Table TV? Doesn't take much effort, folks.
Icon up. What kind of standard are you? Would you say you could mix it with these two, the way they're playing now?
What is your name anyway? If you're... Oh, missed. If you're wanting to give out your name?
So I think after this frame, we're going to go to another break. I think they agreed that every 10 frames they were going to have a break.
Yeah, they did. I think, yeah, we'll go to a break and
We might get a change of commentary team.
we might do. Might be Mr. Andy Johnson and James Bishop.
What a combination!
I know. Two of the more moderately paced players in the league. One more moderately paced than the other. No way is Martin playing a third game. He scraped to win last time with a bit of help. Rob was not good and then we just lost. All about levels. Yeah, but thing is though, if you were there at the game, Martin would you would know that Martin also didn't play as well.
Oh, Mr.
Fair enough, he did scrape a win. I'll give you that. But he wasn't exactly at his best.
Oh, Mr. Pew Roberts is in the house.
He is.
He loves a bit of
I
James
think
Bishop.
they'll have a decider. To be honest, the way Martin has played, he will be disappointed in himself, and Rob would definitely play him again. Fair enough. In my opinion, I'd be disappointed not to see the trilogy, even if it's for a 3 times smaller pot. Even if it was like 5k a man, 5k pot even. Just think it deserves a trilogy.
Thing is, it's like they both really struggled in the first game, and
But
then
Martin struggled even more this time around.
yeah, he has. Rob's played a bit better than last time.
Yeah, he's still not played superb,
No.
but he's played the better pool.
Mm-hmm. Played that very well.
Found a very decent line there.
Can he finish it off though? This has been Martin's problem.
I think he will do this time round. I think he's going to use that cushion. Can we just flick to this camera? I think he's going to run off the right side cushion with top right and come up the table.
Thing is though, when you keep making these mistakes and
Looks like he's screwing back.
not getting across the line, see what I mean? He's left that awkward again.
I don't like anything about that. Unless it was a bit straighter than it looked, but I thought he could have.
Everything's becoming hard work for him. Yeah.
Everything's becoming a bit of a chore. Okay then, for 20 to 10 before the break. At least he's potted it. He's got himself back to 10 frames.
Yep,
We'll be
gone
going
to a break.
folks. See you shortly.
See in about 5-10 minutes.
All of those 110 viewers, stay tuned. We'll only be 5 minutes at best, so come back shortly.
this side, James.
Do you want me to move over here?
Yeah. Put that box in here. You can, James, stay there, mate. It's fine.
Stay here, yeah?
Yeah.
You stay there. Grab them. Chest piece.
The mic's on.
Hold on. They are on, but
Yep, they are on. Low though, they are on.
They're on.
hold on. Well, we've not started yet, so
Okay, so
He's
that is on. Yeah.
good evening, fans. We are back after the break.
So
2010 to Rob Morshead.
I am now joined with Steve Andrews has jumped out.
I've got a question for you guys.
Oh,
Does the match go to the next break?
does it go to the next break? Oh,
Does
so
the match
10
go to
more
the next break?
frames. Let's think
Basically,
of.
does Martin win this set?
See,
Yes.
even if he wins this set, is that enough?
If it's 5-all,
Yeah.
the set.
If he wins this set 6-4, he's still sort of dead, isn't he? Because he'd have to win 8 on the spin from there. So yeah, like I was saying, I am joined with James Bishop,
Hello.
fellow Salisbury banger in the Reading League.
That's it, mate. Fighting
So,
away, gearing up for the season on Monday.
Yeah, we're back playing the Whitley Super Mob.
That's the one. Yeah, Perry Chance and Leon. Oh, not Leon. Leroy,
Leon.
sorry.
Harley and Jason Bates and Anthony Grover and Dave Shaw.
Yeah, some team.
Good, very good team. Harrison, cheers mate. Harrison supporting Rob as he still is tuned in, I think. He's been watching all the way through. So, Rob, back to sit them good, hasn't he?
Four potted off the break.
Just in time.
Decent split.
Oh, he's hit them. That's one of the better breaks of the day for me
Really?
from Rob, because he's sort of like, he's actually made contact with them, like sweet, and all the reds have a pocket, because that red on the top cushion by the yellow goes in that pocket, as you can see. I mean, if we flip back to the main camera, well, it still goes, to be fair, but it's a lot more obvious it goes here. Pressure's definitely getting to him, which is understandable. He is Martin is in fact County A, and he's done pretty well in the county stats this year. I think he's second or third, so sounds like a different player there, doesn't he? Yeah, he's not B or C standard, I'll tell you that. That's crazy that he's tried to break that out.
Yeah, that's a bit dangerous.
Unnecessary.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just been one of them days where he's not performed at all near where he can.
Martin's always been a class player.
Yeah, Martin's always been there and about for doing good, playing well. So he's won a few comps in Reading, in the Reading League. So I believe if we just have a look, Rob's got to play the one near the pocket and bounce up. Oh, caught that thick and he's got away with it.
He's still nicely on these. It's just how easily he gets onto the one at the top of the table.
No, I know you won't, mate. Just yeah, he's not B or C standard. He is A standard, which is yeah, he does pretty well in the A's, does Martin. So playing this one to the bottom right, does that red pass the black to that top right corner, or will he have to?
That's a good shot.
Will he have to land on it into the top left later?
this with a tiny touch of right, just to bring it in the gap.
Yeah, to sort of go down the line towards the middle.
If he can land as straight as he can on that middle red to middle, sorry. Oh, he's not come for it.
It's not gone in. I think he thinks that was in.
Still probably favourite from here, just because of the layout of the yellows are a little bit tricky.
Yeah. It doesn't double to the middle because I think the red's in the way, and it's pretty tight to try and drop it in to the middle. So 88 viewers still. Lost a few from the break, but hopefully you're still with us, most of you. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe to Top Table TV as we've said. Keep plugging Andy Johnson's channel.
Go on, AJ.
Does a good job. So let's just have a look. Does this actually double or not? Because oh no.
I think from my angle, yeah, it doesn't go at all.
Is he look? Oh, does the one off the right of the two double? Because the one on the left of the two definitely doesn't. But does the one on the right double?
I think that one does. So he could go.
But it's still so tricky, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, he's knocked his yellow a bit close to that red, so it might cause problems later on. But
He's got to play a good shot now, Rob, because he's got to screw down the table and land nice on a red, which isn't a certainty. He's not screwed down the table, and that is not nice, but might have left sort of an angle where he can drop it in and still be on the red to the top left, which if he can, he's had a bit of a touch, but this is still tricky, of course.
I don't think he's going to be able to hold it, Cole.
No? Do you reckon he can't drop this in?
I don't think he can.
No? Okay.
I don't think it's possible.
I mean, you're more behind it than I am. I'm sort of to the right of it, but
He's got a tiny bit of angle that will push his ball to the left, but the way the table's been playing, I think he'll go past the yellow and he won't have to put an angle. I think he'll be able to see most of the red, but he won't be able to.
digging down. Requires some very good cueing this. Ah.
That's a good shot.
Oh, you know what? I'll tell you what.
He's fine, actually.
If he's on that is very good bit of cueing. And nudge into the black. Happy days.
That's a really good shot.
I think this is starting to run away completely now. I think Rob sort of... Well, Martin's not really in control of winning anymore, I think.
Well, he's not ideal on this black.
He's got to play it to the middle.
But he's got a shot, which is all right.
Martin's just praying for this to be missed. This black for, I think, to regain his 11 frame lead.
Hit it thick.
It has been missed. And the yellow might just still go to this bottom left. The bottom left by the black. Very, very tight, but I think Martin will roll the yellow through and get behind the other yellow.
Yeah, I think that's the correct shot, really.
He's not even done that.
He's underdone it, big time.
Mind you, though, would require a bit of magic here off the yellow into this corner pocket. Do very well. Do very well to get close. If he pots this, I can tell you he gives it the big one.
Yeah, and
Gives it the
the
fist
rest
pump.
of the Bracknell lot will.
Yeah.
Well.
Would you blame him, though?
Yeah,
It's,
you can't. Yeah. Fair dues.
Oh. Does we? Yeah. Have a look.
I'm not sure about that one.
Do you want it to slow it down?
That's fine.
Yeah. Right. Watching.
That-
Or
Gone to VAR for this one.
looks a bit like a foul, but might be wrong. I think when they zoom it in, you'll see. Zoom it in and slow it down. Have a look.
Being reviewed by AJ and the ref at the moment. Ruben.
Here's a foul.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Cheers, mate.
Okay then. So
2 shots for the dancer. What can he do?
definitely a foul. Confirmed. Yeah, I like that. Just bouncing out to the middle pocket. Play the one to this this bottom right corner, and then, I mean, you're expecting Martin to get these, aren't you? Should get these.
Yeah. Nicely laid out for him. Just needs to pick a simple pattern, really.
Yeah, just go about them.
Should be fine.
Don't get me wrong, nothing's easy in a money match for
No.
such a big pot, and nothing's easy when you're 10 frames behind. But
Yeah.
it's yeah, just got to try and pace it a frame at a time, and if you can get back to being within 4, he'd be like, oh, I've now got a chance.
Yeah, I think if he wins this set of 10, 7-3, 8-2, probably 8-2 actually.
Is there
Then
anyone?
He's back in.
Yeah. Is there anyone in the chat who's backed Rob or Martin? Because I know that you can't really make a 28 grand pot without quite a fair few bets. And there's still a fair few people here supporting Rob, but I know they'll definitely not everyone who's supported Rob backing him will have turned up. Or Martin. Yeah, okay.
That shot's fine, Martin.
He's okay.
I think Martin will just play this one in the pocket and just bounce it up a tiny bit.
You don't want to bounce up. Well, you'd rather bounce up higher than low, but you don't want to obviously go.
Yeah, I'd definitely rather be higher on it than lower on it.
Yeah.
You don't want to be playing in the below pocket, really.
As long as, well, you don't want to be straight or low. Just bounce up a tiny bit and you're happy.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
just about got an angle.
Yeah, he's got an alright angle there, I think.
It's okay.
It's
Could have done with like an inch further, but I think he depends if he'll just use the top cushion.
so forced it a little bit.
Okay.
But,
Long black.
yeah.
It's missable, but I'm going to say he gets this.
Yeah.
I sort of want him to, just so he gets a bit closer. But if he pots it, yeah, hammered it in.
Yeah.
2011. Folks.
Is there? I believe the ref has put it on wrong there.
quality bit of reffing.
It's still not right. There you go.
There we go. Quality bit of reffing from Ruben Ball.
The glove.
The referee.
You put Rob's number up. You could tell who he's backing tonight, can't you?
Referee's had a bet.
Sorry, just saying, Pure, you beat me to that one.
Yeah, he has. Just about avoided the in-off, and he's dry.
This feels like...
It's got to stop going dry.
This looks like the 20th, 25th odd dry break.
Look at the yellows.
Rob on yellows here. He's got a nice one down the rail. Bit left, he knocks this one in. Should do. Oh,
Just missed it.
not quite. But Martin's got some work to do.
That's right.
Dancers iron up this red by the yellow here. There's enough room here. I think it will just flick off it and go in. Should do. If not, it should take the bag.
Yeah. It's not taking that pocket.
Not played it that well, fortunately.
Okay, so I think has he left an angle to drift down the table?
Not by the looks of it, to me.
Let's have a look.
Unless he tries to play it off the red, give himself a bit more angle.
I think he's okay, to be fair, because if the red weren't there, I think he'd be in a bit of trouble. But he can play down the red, I think.
That's what I mean, yeah. Ooh, that's a bit.
Don't know if he wanted that extra flick off the red, because I think naturally he was going to be okay, but sort of either got to play one to the bottom right, sorry, top right, or, well, the one to the top left, bridging, but I think you got to play the one to the top right. And then land flat on that cushion.
I think with Martin's reds the way they are, if they were a bit worse, I would take the one by the cushion. But they're not, they're quite open.
Yeah, if you can land flat on that top cushion, which, he's done that perfectly, you can now bring it out, and I think you'd still be on, or does that slip past the black? Well, he's had a look at it and he's got straight back up, so I think it definitely does. Bring the yellow out, and you'll still be on that yellow by the black to that top left.
That's a really nice shot. He's a bit unlucky because he's quite straight on that yellow.
Yeah,
he's
but
going to have to be very precise to
it
get onto that
could
other
have been better. But also, he could have not brought it out at all, or not be on it. So I think he'll take that. He's got to just play to screw back and maybe target that red to screw back into.
Yeah, he needs to be in between.
Oh,
okay.
okay. I've
Must go in the middle.
gone far
Gone
now.
in the right middle. interesting to see how he plays this. You can't really float this in because the black doesn't go in the left middle or the left corner at the top of the table.
Oh, Rob Walsh has come out with an idea. Money match night, few players from Rax versus the Crucible. Well, if you could list a few players from Rax that would be interested in that, then maybe that could be something to be arranged. Just over 100 viewers peaked.
To start with, they'd argue about what rule set to play first.
Exactly.
So
International rules over there, isn't it? Quite a few of them play that rule set.
Yeah.
Is he going to have to play the double here, or can he play this in the middle? Must go to the middle.
I think he's trying to play in the middle. He's got a shot on the black.
That's a tiny bit short.
I think he should be okay.
You look at the camera. That's quite tricky.
It's not a nice black to win the frame at all.
I think he pots this one. He gives it a big one.
I don't think so.
A little fist pump to himself as he walks back to his chair.
He'd be happy with it.
Don't have to worry about it giving it the big one now. He missed it.
And Martin's got a nice chance here.
They should be.
Just needs to pick a simple pattern you can
Yeah.
follow here.
Once again, you just got to sort of find a route and stick with it. And I think he'll get these. Just roll this through and play the one to the same pocket after. Don't go too far though. Crikey.
He's got to play a shot on that red in the middle.
Yeah.
He might be able to take one of the two reds that appear to be near each other in the corner if there's a gap, but not sure which one I'd rather take it with.
Wowzers. I think you've got to cut this one back to the middle, to be honest. It's tricky, but well, he is going to play that.
Yeah. I think he's two shots. That's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. It's going to go 21-11.
He's going to take the white. Shouldn't bother him anyway, but that's unfortunately another one.
Bit of a different decision. Take the white there. Didn't really
Yeah,
feel
I
like he
mean,
needed to do that.
Just land that extra like
You know.
foot closer.
Yeah. Fine.
Nowhere near the balls, and
Morshead supporters absolutely love that one. I think the way he chose to play that just speaks to the mentality that he's been playing this whole match, which is play everything really nice and controlled, make the right decisions, and he's played the shots that he's meant to play, and he's not put loads of pressure on himself to get clearances like most of today. I think that's the core of how you win a money match.
Pewie's just said, I think Dancer has also had a bet on Rob. It has been one of them games, hasn't it? Where Dancer's been so far out of it, just nowhere near. And if Martin Dance was to win without the two clear legs from here, he'd have to win 14-2. That's like, so, like, it's just not happening.
It would be
It'd
best comeback in history.
It'd
pool
be
history
ridiculous.
for ages. Definitely in Reading League at
It'd
least.
be ridiculous.
If anyone knows of a crazier comeback, by all means put it in the chat.
Maybe outside of the Reading League, but I don't know about one in the Reading League. Oh wow! So he's made a ball. Well, made a yellow off the break, and look at the reds. Wow.
Lovely. looks like he's got a bit more angle than he wanted to here.
Yeah, he's sort
I
of
think
gonna
he
have to
needed to be
screw
probably
down.
straight in line with that red,
Yeah,
ideally. And
or some flick there into the knuckle, isn't it?
flicks. When you're playing well and you get the rub,
Yeah.
it's hard to stop.
Yeah, I think he's just, if he can use the side cushion here and not going off or run out off the cushion and back sort of to the right of the middle of the table. Well, if he can screw.
A little bit
Okay.
touchy.
I didn't think he could get into it enough to get past the yellow, but yeah, he's pretty pleased with that, isn't he?
Yeah, I think if he could sort of leave the white more or less where the red is, he should be able to just cut the next red in and then perfect on the same pocket, the black. He's playing it through a little bit.
Yeah,
It's fine.
It's not too bad. Sort of could have done with being
Should
a
avoid
roll.
that yellow.
Could have done with being a roll further, but I think he might be able to just hold for it. It's a bit fiddly, I won't lie. I might have to switch camera here, but might target to flick off. Sorry, run off the bottom cushion and hold on the yellow for the black to the middle.
Yeah, I think he will hit that yellow.
I think he might target that. Screw into it. Hold for black to the middle.
So he was so worried about that yellow
Missed the pot.
that he missed it.
Well, so
It's been a funny old game. So I would normally
really
say
has been, hasn't it?
these yellows are gone, but it's
I can't really say that anymore because he's just not made. Well,
it's played that alright.
played that nice, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You can just drop this one to the left middle, and he's got so many options there, hasn't he? Just make sure you get these, isn't it? Over 100 viewers, 105 to be precise.
Just about to say, yeah, is that the most you've had?
Smashing it. I think we had 113 before we had the break. So, smashing it at the moment. Mr. Andy Johnson sat over there will be happy. Sort of.
Loves it.
He's no idea what's going on, but he knows we are, well, doing pretty well.
Yeah, round the cushion.
That's all right, to be fair.
That's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I think that red, that black goes past where the red is as well.
He might now opt to play the one over the bag, screw back like a foot.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Shouldn't be any danger here really. Roll it through a tad again. And then, yeah, straightforward.
Roll through. Might have to screw back for the black to well, oh no, sorry, perfect.
Should be fine.
Black definitely goes to that corner. But yeah. Pretty straightforward.
Okay.
21-12. Gosh, to think he could be. I think he could be within 7.
Yeah, well he's 2-1 up in this set.
He could be within 7 though, couldn't he? If he won that other frame.
Well, he's got to clear that out.
20 to 13.
Yeah.
Ah,
I still stand by. I think if he wins this set 7-3, he puts himself right back amongst it. And
so
people who
what would that be? That would be 23. 17.
Yeah.
Or it wouldn't be though, because that means Rob's one more from getting the 2 clear, and he would need 7 to get to there. I think he needs to win. He needs to win 8-1.
8-2
there.
in the set.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, that's right. Or 9-1 then. 9-1 or 8-2.
It's not.
He
It's not
needs
unheard
to
of.
be. He needs to be within 3 by the break if he gets to the break. Within 3 then gives him hope, but not if he's not making balls.
Yep.
So as you can see, he's going
Messy,
to play
messy
this one
table there.
along the red along the top cushion. He might just drift down, or he might even. Oh, AJ's chipping in. By the way, I mean we did just have 115 viewers a moment ago, so I think that's a record today.
Yeah, that's really good. Really good.
Consistently over 100 viewers now. I think Martin might be just pushing the yellow out and nudging the one. Yeah,
Yeah, that's nice.
could have done with the yellow going a bit further, 'cause I'm not sure if it still goes
Yeah.
past, but either way he's pushing this red down.
Oh, that's a bit soft.
Oh,
It's alright.
that turned away.
Yeah, it didn't look right, did it?
Looked like it was close to the draw and then turns.
This is Rob's frame to lose. He's in control of this one. Let's see what happens. Okay. So he's going to take the yellow. That's take the yellow to the corner.
Yeah.
Knock it. I think he might try and knock it off the red or try and cover the pocket. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, from there we can't really tell. I think it might go, but if it goes, then you're possibly potting the red by that pocket. So
It looks like it.
you want to pot this, but I think he's digging down to avoid doing that. He's not got it in front of it though.
But Rob's still got an awkward red there to get out.
Yeah,
So there's still work to do.
Rob's still got work to do, and Martin's got a bit of time in his frame left, I think.
It's alright.
Oh,
Restricted to the one over the pocket
is
now.
he's looking at playing the one over that bottom left bag and going into it.
Can you see that? There you go, yeah. Yeah, you could do that. It's covering the pocket.
Played the right shot there.
Nice and reserved.
Played the right shot. Cool.
Martin making it difficult for him.
Just tap yellow to red, tying it up. Not bad at all.
I think this is the game plan that Martin has to be
Oh my god.
thinking about is
Oh my god.
not making it easy for him. He played a good shot, but Rob's played a great shot there. To get out of
Yeah.
it.
I don't know what to say about that. He's played an interesting one there. Red's gone sort of round and back into it.
Played a bit of a carom shot.
Potted that, and he's back with having another chance.
Yeah.
Might have to play a finicky little cut to the middle here, which is missable. Double kiss. Look at this for a chance as well on the yellows.
Yeah, I think.
And another one that I think he needs to get.
Yeah, I think so as well. You only get a certain amount of chances.
He's
in
starting
this
to
sort
get
of
the
race.
chances now though, and they're actually like there.
Yeah, they are. They really are. You know, you could be. I think, like you say, you should be 2013 really. The answer
2013,
should be 3
possibly 2014, but
Yeah, it could be 20. Yeah,
that's not the case anymore, unfortunately. So
So, pressure shot will be what he does when he gets down to that one on the cushion.
yeah,
On the
I mean,
cushion.
it looks like it's a big bag to that bottom left.
I'm not sure. I'm not convinced.
No,
No, I'm not convinced.
do you reckon it slips past?
I don't think it does. I think he has to find a way to play it over the pocket he's already covering.
Okay.
Sort of.
Is he playing the one near the bag now?
I think he would. I think he'd probably top it through to then come back to not quite where he was, but a bit further down, and then play the one over the cushion. By the cushion, sorry. But I'm not sure yet. We'll see what he does.
Come on then, Martin. Someone has said. Not so easy. 10:13 on a Saturday night. Still time. Still time for, well, if there was to be a comeback of any kind, it'd have to be quick. Otherwise the club shuts, I think. But I think they'd allow a bit of wiggle room for.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Obviously, if this game is still going on in an hour and 45 minutes, I'd be quite surprised, but you never know. That'd be a bit of a surprise, but here we are. Okay.
I reckon the Bracknell boys are probably gearing up for a night out after this, celebrating if this match carries on the way it is.
Well, they're not there yet, but
Oh,
yeah, it is obviously in their favour, but it's not there yet.
no,
Still,
not quite there.
still got to give Martin the benefit of the doubt if he manages to make a comeback of any kind. I think he'd be very happy if he got. Yeah, I mean, we keep saying about how he needs to get back to like within 3 or 4, well, 3 really of Rob. That will give him some hope.
Yeah.
That's what everyone wants to see.
I think if
116 viewers.
Martin wins this, he's asking the question. That's a good shot.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah.
Got to play another sort of good shot now, though, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's actually got to force this yellow a little bit, and these pockets aren't forgiving a lot of the time.
Well, I think they might play a bit generous, obviously, because the table's been brushed and ironed quite a lot today.
Yeah, really, really horrible shot to
Red goes
nail
past as well.
these tables, unfortunately.
Yeah, of course. Red goes past. And that should be the end of that frame.
Yeah, he's got a big pocket on the yellow. Pocket.
Just seems to be like he can't get away from being 10 or 9. Yeah,
That's a nice weight.
that's perfect. Literally
Absolutely
perfect.
fine. He couldn't have picked it up.
Could
and
you
put it
be
better on the table.
any better?
It's almost as if Ruben picked that up for him and put it there.
It's almost like he's playing with ball in hand.
Bit short there.
Bit shorter pace, but I think with it being a big bag, you can sort of allow to still being on black to the middle. Might bounce out,
That's
but
absolutely fine, I think.
yeah.
Play. Don't need a big pocket. Bracknell boys giving it the big one. They love it. Oh, hello.
Imagine his tip come off.
Oh.
Oh, mate, could you imagine? What
Mate.
happens there? What would actually happen there if he, with him, his tip coming off and dropping his cue? Would Rob have to forfeit if he's dropped his cue there? What would you actually do? Would he play it out with another cue?
Don't know.
I've never seen that before. So
10-minute break to get it retipped. I don't know.
I've never seen that before, so I wouldn't know what actually happens there. In the middle of a massive money game, and your tip comes off.
No. Just have to use a racket, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Oh, that'd be crazy. He needs 13-1 to win the match. Coming to close near the end. That would be a that'd be quite crazy if he did that. Rob, I think he's used the other end and still win. Like a 30 mil tip.
Don't know why there's a break, because one of them gone off to the toilet or something.
I don't think it's a massive break. I think Rob's just run out to the toilet, or
Fair enough.
looked like he just went outside for some fresh air. He's back out,
Here
running
he is.
back to the arena.
Here comes the pineapple.
Pineapple. Oh, shame he's not wearing a orange shirt.
Oh no. Fair play to him.
Okay then.
He's
Well,
got more hair than me, so.
Quite. Looks like he's sped up a bit, sort of sped back to the arena. Okay then. Got that white going up and down, but found its way off.
That's a little bit unlucky, that, isn't it?
So let's just work this out. So in 6 hours and 20 minutes, there has been 34 frames. So
It's just over 10 minutes a frame. Probably 11, 12 minutes a frame.
hold on, 6. Yeah, about 5 to 6 frames an hour still. It's not rapid, is it? But come on then, match of the day starts soon. Match of the day has started, no?
I think it will be on any minute. 10 minutes, I reckon.
Yeah, 10:30. Yeah, it's not 10, it's 10:30.
Make sure you watch the Arsenal game.
Only
you
way
guys.
he loses is if he puts your glasses on. It's an interesting one. I think Martin's now just sort of like just going to play, try and get some sort of rhythm going. Just got to find. Well, let's be honest. He needs like the next 8 or the next 8 or 10 in a row.
Yeah. He's
Otherwise, he's gone. If he loses one more frame, I think it's over.
I think what's happened is obviously Martin, took a really big lead to start, and they've just sort of traded frames as they've gone.
Yeah.
And that's enough. That's all Rob has to do is just keep level, and keep his head steady.
Oh, how is that reached? That is dead weight.
Just didn't stop rolling, did it?
Yeah, that was very dead weight.
But yeah, there's still a bit of life in this frame. That little cluster with the 2 yellows and the red, it's not very nice to deal with. I might even be tempted to flick off the red, because if I was Martin, knock the black by where the red is, and just because the black controls the frame, so move the black.
It's not looked at that.
No.
Not not the greatest decision because I think unfortunately that yellow slips past. But yeah, I like your shot there. Push the black towards your red. Yeah. And Rob's just going to take this bag.
I think he's not got it. That's fine. Great shot.
That's the sort of shots he's been playing most of this match, so taking a bag or two, and that's what's winning him frames, and it's just as simple as that for him, really.
Yeah, but you got to show a bit of control to play those shots.
Yeah, of course. Got to have decent touch, get them right over the pocket.
The amount of times you can play a game and you just don't have the touch to do it, and you knock it in, and you look
knock
silly.
it in, or it doesn't even get to the draw.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
I'm not sure what to think about that. Rob just needs to work out a way of getting on that. What he's going to do with that yellow far end of the table.
Yeah.
Because if the reds being where they are, don't go in either of those corners. But
Yeah.
he could just flick that out. Plant the yellows and flick it out. He's played that slow. That's fine. He's played it nice. I think you can see a bit of that yellow by the pocket in the middle. Should be absolutely fine on it. You might have to should just go off the jaw and in. But we'll see what he does. Sorry fans, Cole's gone quiet because he's messaging his girlfriend.
No, I didn't go quiet. You went quiet. I'm just responding to Tate, in fact.
Tate is focus.
He's probably still here. Mr. 1969 mistake, Tony Sullivan. He needs a Tony streak. When I played Rob, there was a streak of 11 and a streak of 9. Try get me to 21.
I'll tell you what, the weather's not very good at the moment. It's not scorcho anymore.
He's gone for the screw into the red.
Definitely some work to do here.
See, do you play, that'd be quite mental, wouldn't it? Play it bottom left, try and go into that red
I think
at a bit of pace.
I think I would personally take that red up to the corner closest to me right now, and we do a light stun to try and get the other side of the red. It's a bit,
Yeah.
but I just can't see another way out really. He's playing into it. See, it's really tough. Yeah, it's a really horrible.
Tiny bit harsh, to be fair.
Yeah. Probably chalking up. There's no easy way out here.
Yeah, Rob's now massive favourite.
Yeah.
I mean, he was sort of favourite before that shot, but
Yeah.
massive favourite now because Martin's in no man's land. Have to be back double or treble to keep the finish going.
I think all Martin can really do now is just try and make it difficult. Just try and maybe knock that red and try and cover one of the yellows with it.
Yeah.
He won't cover the one by the pocket. He doesn't have an angle on it. But the one closest to that one, maybe he can make it a little bit difficult. But it's not nice at all.
Well.
People giving out a bit of stick. It's easy to jump on the bandwagon for that, but the pressure in these sort of matches is really difficult.
As we can see, the yellow by the black, definitely no problem with it into that middle.
Yep.
You can play it last ball or next shot.
I think he's
I
going
think
to
he's playing it now.
Yeah.
Sort of got to play it now, either way, but I think he definitely is. If there is a third game, I'll have a grand on Rob if any Martin backers are on here. He's on it. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let's just roll it in. Get the weight right. Too gearing up now.
Martin Dance needs every frame to win without two clear legs. Every frame possible.
Nothing's impossible, is it?
No, nothing's impossible, but this one's this is like a massive mountain to climb.
We're practicing a lot of turn Spanish.
That's the last thing you want, isn't it?
When it rains, it pours.
Please, reds. Get rid of that one by the yellow into this
Yep.
bottom left.
Just,
They're there, aren't they?
he doesn't even need to try and free it up. He probably could play that red in one of the corners.
Which one?
Closest to me. The
What, as in
top,
on the top cushion?
top left.
Yeah, I'm saying the one that he's just
Oh, he's
moved.
just
I think it might have gone to his bottom left, so he could have potted that and then played the other one. But
Yeah.
either way, now he's going to play that one on the cushion, isn't he? So
Yeah.
he's still fine.
He's
Unfortunately, I think Rob, great chance to get himself on the hill here.
Yeah, very good chance for him.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, that's an opportunity. A few of the Dancer fans.
Still a few Dancer fans alive.
That's what we like to see.
He's got to get these reds.
Yeah,
They're
golden
literally
opportunity.
like almost dot to dot. Bottom left, bottom right, middle left, middle right, top left, middle right, top right, middle left, bang.
He might have to play a bit of a
he's
mid-range.
going the other way.
He might have to play a bit of a mid-range shot to get rid of.
He's
one
got
of
to
the
play a
two reds
decent
there,
one
but
now, because I think you've got to play the one either top left or bottom left and screw down the table. But either way, he's just landed a bit fiddly now, hasn't he?
He's actually directly behind that red that he's closest to.
To the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a tiny bit tight.
It's a bit tight. It's not the nicest, but he could take it if he was really wanted to. So he's gone first. Yeah, if he missed that,
Played that nice.
if he missed that, he covers the pocket, doesn't he? So
Yeah.
yeah, good shot.
Played that one nicely.
Still a bit alive. He's not backing down.
Yeah, he's alright. Just play. Well, you can play the one to the bottom right now.
Yep.
Sort of use the side cushion.
Yep.
Yeah, if you can play this one to the bottom right and use the side cushion and bounce back out. Yeah, that's nice.
Yep.
Very nice.
Shot.
And just getting from this red to the corner and landing on the one at the bottom. You want to sort of land on that gap where you can just pod it to the top right, and drift off that cushion and play the black to that same pocket.
Yeah.
It's not as straightforward.
No. No.
Is he going towards the cushion?
Yes.
Is he?
Yeah,
Or
just slightly.
does he have to
just
punch
slightly.
into it? Might be able to.
So he's playing.
And that.
He's bang behind the back there. Yeah. It's really. Martin Smith could. Yeah, really
Just
hard to see
sort of
what he's going to get out. What he's going to do
his
to
white
the-
ball's just not been there. His sort of touch hasn't been there either. So do I, Richard. If he wins, he would be, wouldn't he?
Yeah. This is going to be a bit hard to take. I think
Yeah,
be a bit
it's
sore after this for a few days.
bit of a battering. He sort of lost double the amount of frames. Well, I mean,
hit it.
could have been dead on the cushion,
Yeah.
but I think that's Another decent chance thrown away there.
Yeah.
Scratch that, I'll have £2,000, says Rob. You have as much money as you want, mate. Same pot. Same £28,000 pot. I don't know about what Martin's supporters, fans will be saying. But yeah, it's not been a...
He's got a fair few. It's pretty split.
Oh, he's missed that. Oh. But he's just not left him anything. Doesn't cut back, doesn't double. Can't play up the line because you're in off.
I think he's got to be tempted to come off one cushion and try and knock it in the middle that way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
God,
want that
if
any
he,
other way.
surely this doesn't go in up the line. Surely he's in off.
Yeah, it's too-
Oh. Crowd's getting brutal now, aren't they? And Rob has got... Oh, not playing the plant. Okay. Is he tapping up behind this? Is he tapping up behind this? Yes.
If he's
Yeah.
yeah, he's making absolutely everything sure. Getting a few boos.
Oh, shut up. Bloody hell, just shut up.
They're only bantering him though with the boos, obviously.
Yeah, of course. Oh, he's gone round it. And he's... Little eye roll from Martin.
Yeah, not the
That
nicest
just sums up
atmosphere.
his night. Yep, just push the red safe, and you have got 7 rollings.
I think that's exactly what he's going to do, isn't it? Yep. That's the one.
Oh. Got into that a bit, hasn't
A little bit. He's still fine.
he? Yeah.
Obviously, this is why you leave the red where it is, not over a pocket.
Mind you, though, I think it still goes bottom left here, but it's a tiny bit fiddly.
Yeah, I think he plays this in the corner.
Just cutting this back. Oh,
Yeah.
shot. Ooh. That's not what you wanted.
It's adding a bit of drama.
I think he clips off it, gets the white behind the black.
I think he could, if he really wanted to, he could try and blunt it. He's looking
Oh, the plant is so tricky.
I don't mind it because
They're so tricky with how close they are. Oh, what a shot.
There you go. Oh, they love it.
Yep. It's just gone a bit on the low side, but I think he could just screw back, can't he? Shouldn't be a problem.
I think he plays it, tops it through, bit of left maybe. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's bang on this. Expect to him to get this.
So then, to get yourself on the hill,
Is it wide? It's wide.
double,
It's done by that.
double, double. Whacking that double, sir. How exciting would that be? We'll just flip back to the main camera. He's got to do it, doesn't he? Whack it in.
Yeah, I don't think he can. He can't really do this save. Has he got it? Has he knocked the back in? He's left it. Yeah, left it black.
You want to play that thicker than thinner because, I mean, you want to make sure that you get it sort of going towards the cushion, so you might flick it off the black. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
some relatively routine black. Oh, wow. Oh my god. He's missed it.
There's a bit of distance to it. Like, it's missable. Rose just dusting himself off. But he's absolutely fine, really. I think. It's a good way on that.
Oh,
Really
chart.
nice shot from the dancer. There you go.
23-13. Should have been on the hill.
Good little bit of back and forth from Dancer and the Bracknell boys. Rob should be on the earlier, really, but
Oh dear, indeed.
Martin's been on.
Who's next for Rob? You tell us, Josh. Who should be next for Rob? Who do you think's capable of taking Rob down?
I think there's a few players in Reading or Maidenhead, Berkshire.
Yeah, a few players in the area who could probably
more than
be up to,
capable of giving him a game.
yeah, be up for playing him. And that's a dry break and a half. Now then, is this the turning point? Is this the 12 frame swing that we're looking for?
Yeah, miracles can happen, can't they?
It can.
Can't get any worse, can it? It can.
Oh yeah. So he's opted for reds. That's not what he wanted, but here we are. I think he's going to have to play the one to this. Well, I think that one goes to that top right. The one sort of not middle of the table, but to the right of the two. I think that goes to the top right. I think that one sort of left of the one by the bottom middle. I think that goes. Well, now I'm having a look. Sorry, I stand corrected. I don't think it does. I don't think it does go to the bottom left. Oh, Christ. Oh, it is a bit loose. He's got to play the one that I said, though. He's got to play us to the bottom right.
Struggled through this match with his white ball, unfortunately.
Yeah, he has. His white ball's been a bit hit and miss.
So
That one's
he's placed that nicely.
that one's gone in, but I don't know if he wanted it in.
Yeah, not sure. Yeah, he's digging.
Who should be the next money match, folks? Oh, good shot.
I'm half tempted to do a bit of a UFC style thing at the end and go, I'll take you on, Rob. Fighting for the belt.
Would you play Rob?
I'd be. I think I would play Rob.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wouldn't get anywhere near the back end of 28 grand though.
No,
I don't think.
probably not, because I don't think as many people know you.
No, that's true.
I reckon you get a couple of grand though.
Yeah, definitely.
By the way, what a route he's going here. He's sort of giving himself a bit of a chance. I mean, like I've said, I'm not too sure where that red goes.
To be fair, I think from what I've seen,
It goes nowhere.
I don't know his games of the past. I've heard about him when he's beaten Luke Johnson in a money match before.
I know he's played. I know he's played Tony. Yeah, I think he has played Luke. But that's all I know of his money match record.
This is the best I've seen Rob play.
Yeah, I mean.
That's a nice-
shot.
nice
Good shot. Got to play another good one though, because you've got to play this to this left middle and hold on the black, or is he trying to drop it in?
I think he's got to focus on the red and just hope that he lands really quite soft. It's unfortunate.
Just missed it. Not easy. What on earth is that meant to mean, Jason Emmett?
To Nakano. Cole gets called Cole Kano, so is it something to do with you've had a bowl of tuna in front of him or something?
I don't like tuna, mate. It wouldn't be me.
Okay.
If that is me, then it's a bit of a weird one, because I've never been called that. I mean,
That's one.
must go to the middle pocket, pass the red. Yeah. What? Might just be looking at. Okay, so he might be looking at playing it off the red and pushing the red safe. Good idea as well.
Yep. Is that white gone?
Bloody hell. That was close,
Constant
wasn't it?
comfort, that, yeah.
Now you got to play this one up the line.
I think he's going to be trying to plant it.
You got quite big margin for error playing this one up the line, don't you?
The thing is if he hits that,
Doesn't want to hit the middle knuckle.
yeah, if he hits it really close to the cushion next to the yellow, he's going to hit that yellow football and double kiss it.
Yeah.
And go in.
You want to play it at a bit of pace, so you're sort of hitting this side of the yellow, the right side, and the white's going to bounce up, because if you just sort of try and drop it, you leave the white on that side cushion, and that's a tricky long ball. Oh, he's not even giving it a go. Oh, look at this, we'll leave. Oh my god.
Can't teach that. They love it.
$126 viewers.
Right near the
Crikey.
end. Can see why people switch on near the end, don't they?
If James played, it would have to be over 2 days.
That's generous. But I'll have to book a week off. I can't book another money match because I've run out of annual leave at work, so I have to wait till next year. Pewee.
Ashton Whiteman waited a week. Oh,
It's
bloody
really
hell.
unfortunate. Hit that. Nice, hit that full ball.
Jesus Christ.
No, unfortunately, Ashton did feel
Felt the pressure.
he
And he crumbled against the one and only the chess piece. The Mega Burger.
did. Fair play, Ashton's a good player. Should do well for England under 23s.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only played him once in a tournament. This was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So then, Rob Morshead with yet another chance to get himself on the hill.
He's playing this in a funny old way.
Yeah,
I'm not sure I fancy that at all.
No? What would you have done there?
I think I'd have preferred to
Get the one off the bottom cushion away?
I think I would have knocked Martin's red save.
Yeah.
Last
Okay.
time, yeah, I think I would have.
I don't mind where the red is. It's just that getting from these two at the top to the one at the bottom isn't simple.
He's got an angle.
Got a nice angle now, doesn't he?
Nice in, nice. Yeah, played it confidently. Very nice. He's got a nice angle. Yeah, just drop this in.
Pretty perfect.
Drop the back in and he's
Flip
on
to
the
this
head.
camera.
Is it that soft?
That's not
Has he missed
there.
it? Oh. No, Martin's got a shot. He's got a shot. That's more than I would have expected here.
I know.
Nice thin cut.
What is going on? Every time he seems like he's got a decent chance, he's just missing the ball.
Yeah.
Anything but going off here. It's
Yeah.
close. It's very close. Shot.
That's the right one.
Oh. You know what? You take that.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's alright. We should be okay.
You should see him have a look at that corner pocket. Don't go in off.
It's gone quite quiet.
Yes. Yeah. We're back to 9.
He's still here.
Oh.
He's made it. So he's actually up 4-3 in this set of 10. But he needs to pull away.
It needs every single one of them. You can only give way for one more of them frames. That means you'd have to win 2 clear.
But, you know, he's winning frames.
He's
where
only
you wouldn't
10.
expect
He
him
needs
to win.
10 more to get to that point. And yeah, it's
We have been saying, oh, he's got to do this, he's got to do that, but he's clawing.
Right.
Back,
he's
you know?
he needs.
Just get back with your work.
If he managed to get to the break and it'd be 23-17, that'd be decent. Oh, is it them good? Oh. Oh,
Just
he's
at
made
the
a
end.
red. Miracle.
Saved at the end.
I was about to say same old story, but he has made a ball. But they're just they're not exploding.
I was speaking to Martin in the break, and he doesn't want the balls nice and split. He wants it nice and awkward, really.
Yeah.
So,
But then,
might have been
if
a
you make a
tactic.
ball off a good break, I know he's struggling to string together like 5 or 6 balls, but I think when they're there, he's sort of good enough to get them. But yeah, you're right. I guess he's struggling quite a bit.
I don't think it's an approach I would encourage. I'd always try and say, well, you've got to pot for the break and have a nice
Yeah.
split. But you know, it's
Sometimes you've got
People
to
have got
play
their own
that sort of
preferences.
scrappy pool, innit?
and you can get through it. Martin's very good at getting through and winning the tactical battles.
Yeah.
Rob's got 3 yellows that he's going to have to deal with. He might even be able to plant one of them in the middle.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think that's what he's going to play on.
Yeah. That's pretty steady, isn't it?
That's right.
It's just about getting from top to bottom.
It's going to be interesting how he gets on this black. But you can't pot the yellow he's closest to. 'Cause that's the link ball. We shouldn't do anyway. Yeah. Not where he wants to be. He's not quite on that yellow on first glance. He might be able to swerve it a bit so he can pot it, but
don't think he's able to play that one.
You can. I was just saying. I think you can only play it if
Swear,
he
yeah.
serves it.
But I don't think he's
Only a tiny bit though, not too much.
he knows it. It's a bit awkward.
It is the shot though, I think. Because otherwise you've got to work out a way to get on that black again. He must be tucking up here. Yeah, covering the pocket.
No surprise there. Good shot.
Yeah, good shot. Martin's got a job on here.
Is he trying to kill the black here? Cut the red into the black and tie the black up? By the way, we've stayed consistent with our 120 viewers.
Yeah,
We reached 130 viewers at some point.
they're all going hurry up because match
I
of the
know.
day's on right now.
I think they're also going hurry up. I've got county tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true. Me too.
Couple of them. Oh, he's potted it. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, but leave.
That's a good one.
You take that.
I'll take that leave all day long.
You take that. I mean, black goes past that red, so he's not take the bag.
Could you make an argument to?
Trying to cut this into the middle now. It's a free shout. Black goes. It's a free hit. Yeah. Yeah. It's all about good pace here. This is so much trickier than it looks. All about really good pace. You'd rather be higher than low because you don't want to be snookered.
He's overdone that.
All the way out.
Oh, he's going to be doubling this.
For the fans.
He's doubling this to the top
For the
left.
fans. I can tell you now, if this goes in, there will be a fist pump. There is no doubt about it. Oh,
he's playing it in the
unfortunately,
top
you won't see
right.
from there. Oh, you can't really see either way. No, it's not there.
Nope.
Close, though.
Yep.
Not an awful effort.
You know, he's asked the question.
This looks like a dead straight plant up the cushion, this. Looks like it goes.
Yes, Brad.
Quite
We're
dead
loving
straight.
the drama. We love a bit of drama here.
I know, it's dramatic. I'm sat on the edge of my seat, Brad.
I do wonder what Martin's going to do with those two reds over the cushion.
Cool, I've been sat here for 7 hours. Bloody hell.
Rather you than me, mate. I was at the Arsenal game for most of this match.
You were there?
I was at the ground, yeah.
How were you? Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
the North Bank. See, those two reds should plant. If he just hits them nice, yeah.
Shot.
And he's got a snooker as well.
Sort of surprised he played it then, but then again, it was the right shot as well because you take the bag.
Yeah.
Happy days.
It's a good shot.
He's also had a nice little. Bring the red out. Yeah, good shot. Here we go, folks. Could it be 23-15? Ooh. Dramatic. How dramatic.
Yeah.
It's sort of like he's playing just frame by frame, you know. If he gets anywhere near close, he's done pretty well.
I am surprised that it's still going on to this point.
I know. If he gets to the break, he's not done too bad.
Rob's got to be careful there because I think the last few frames he's sort of got down
He's
to
had
the
a
black
couple of
and
chances.
left
Last
it,
ball,
you
or
know,
the black, yeah.
and gone. You wonder in his mind if he thinks that
He's got a bit of
he's
like
waiting for Martin to give it to him.
last ball syndrome.
A little bit, yeah, a little.
Oh, shot.
But I still think it'd be a wild
Certainly perfect.
game if Martin came back and won this. I just goes on for a bit longer than what you thought. Yeah, nice black from Martin.
Oh, he's
Back in it.
still fighting. Match could be over by the break. The match
now
could be
leaving.
still going on by the break. All the excitement. How exciting.
Bracknell boys still absolutely love it. They love it.
So does Callum Fall. He's like an absolute class clown. Loves it. Loving it.
Bit of drama going on between the fans. It's Callum Full versus the whole club.
Callum Fall versus Roy Doyle.
Could be the undercard to the next money match.
No. Next money match, Rob Morshead versus James Bishop. And Callum Fall versus Roy Doyle on +10. Oh, crikey. Yes, he is, mate. You should have seen the dance he was doing earlier. I mentioned it earlier, but he was dancing like. Have you ever seen that cheese string advert where it's sort of like waving about? You know, where you get like the plastic blow up things, like in front of places that blow around.
Oh right,
He was sort of moving like that. It was quite weird. Right?
What, is that after a few drinks or is that sober? Just
Either
'cause that's
or,
who he
mate.
is?
It's probably after a few drinks. He is an absolute mess. We've come back. No more banter. Even though you can't resist it. And, God, it feels like Rob's broke all the time, but I remember Martin breaking, so. But Rob flipped back to the other camera. Better view.
Okay.
Turn the camera. Wish we could, but it's on a 2 meter tall tripod.
Yeah. Best not touch it. I'll find a way to mess it up, so I'll leave it there.
Oh, you know what? That's dry.
It's gone dry.
Yellows or reds? I think it's going to be yellows because you've got a bit more control with the yellow.
Yeah.
Let's just flip
I
back.
think you definitely have to put yellows
Top
in.
right and yeah. Could you actually imagine if Martin does get to 23:17 at the break? I mean, he's still got a mountain to climb, of course. Six frames to even get level, but oh yes, dancer, he's taking bags. Thought he'd pop that, but he's actually played the right shot. And I think Rob will play the right shot now as well and try and push red up to this corner. Or almost took the bag, but still decent.
Chance for dancer.
Still over that 100 viewer mark. Absolutely flying tonight, folks. Keep it up. Make sure you have subscribed to Top Table TV. Keep plugging Andy Johnson's YouTube channel. Streaming all over the country. The man loves it.
Does look like the Bracknell boys supporting Rob are getting a bit restless, maybe. Probably think it should be over. But,
Yeah, literally, it could be.
it's still on.
Could be like 25-12.
Yeah, it could. Do you know what, the way the match was playing out, it could have been done by half-10, but we're still there.
It really could be, but I think he's won the last 4. I think last 4 or so. I feel like it's the last 4. To be fair,
Might be.
I don't think Rob's won one since.
Well, no, Martin's winning the set 5-3, isn't it?
Is he?
Wasn't it 2010?
Yeah.
So yeah,
But then
Martin's-
again, I still think he won. He went 3-1 up and then won 4 on the spin. I think. Yeah. It was 23-11. Yeah. I'm so certain it was.
No, Martin was 2-1 up in the set. So
You sure? So.
then Rob was never 3-1.
Oh yes. So it must have gone 2-all then. He definitely won at least 3 on the spin.
Possibly.
I don't remember Rob winning one for a while. So.
I'm not sure. But either way, this is where we are, 23-15 at the moment. And yeah, 2 frames away for Rob. But probably feels like it's further and further away at the moment for him, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, Martin still needs 9 minimum to get even to 2 frame clear. I reckon if it goes 2 frames clear, I get a feeling the club will say they might have to play it to 28 or 27.
Don't even know what can be expected.
Or reschedule.
I can guarantee you that everyone who works at the club will probably be
Wanting to go home.
cheering them on to get it done because they want to get home. But,
Yeah. But this is an exciting night of pool.
so, yeah.
If we're still here in 50 minutes time, I'd be very surprised. I said that about an hour and 45 minutes ago, an hour and a half ago. If we're still here, I'd be surprised. But if we're here at closing time and the match is still there, I'd be quite shocked.
Yeah, absolutely stunned by it. Good shot from Martin. I'm sure the Maidenhead lads are looking at this table and thinking, this is why I don't play black ball rules.
Let's kick the yellow across. I like that.
Yeah, good shot. Tate says, Cole, how much to get on it?
Even though he stood like 3 metres away from me, giggling on his phone, the loser. Look at him.
I could see you with the mullet.
No, you couldn't.
I could.
I could see you bald.
Well, you already do. There you go. Cole's been rage baited by Tate and he's responding. But he didn't send the message. Gutted. The Mega Burger is not having it.
Mega Burger. God, this is such a dead frame. This is such a frame where, like, you want to just turn the mic off and just curl up into a ball.
See you in 20 minutes.
If it was you, it'd be 20 days.
Oh.
Gee, as Rich would say.
I think a few people watching this one will go, right, well,
We
this
might
is the
lose half the
time.
viewers with this frame.
Yeah. But I'll be.
If you do stay tuned in, fair play to you, because a lot of people
It's
would
actually
have.
grown. People love it. But
God, that was close. Black's gone safe, but Rob is not favourite in this frame.
I think this is the sort of frame where I'm going off to make my hot chocolate.
Make a
bed.
hot chocolate.
That's a foul.
That is intentional.
There's no way of.
I mean, of course, you can't call it as intentional, but I don't think he's given that any like bother if it goes in.
Yeah. This
Which
is
a lot of people might be a bit like, oh, but there's nothing in the rules against it. It's just some people might say it's morally wrong, but if he has gone for that, fair enough. I don't think he has.
Well, see what he does there.
I mean, in all fairness, it's not an awful idea because it's killed his yellow. And
There's
dancers,
a lot to think about.
yeah, because you bring the black out. Oh my god!
He's like really. Because those four reds are really.
Just have a
nasty.
look. Okay. He's still going to get the hit here though, isn't he? But
I'd be stunned if he didn't get the hit. But yeah, it does look like a total. Not at end.
okay, so Mr. Andy Johnson has told me that there's not a gap there, so it'd be a re-rack. Okay.
Yeah. I think there is a point where.
I can't tell if it is.
Okay, he can't tell if it is, but I don't think it is. I think there's a gap. As long as there's space to and from the draw to get through,
I was about to say, I think there's enough room.
I think there's enough
on
room.
The draw, yeah.
I think Dancer might try and get right in behind this yellow. Really try and just roll up behind it?
I think there's plenty of gap to.
No, I thought so. Yeah, have to play in the jaws.
Yeah. Let's get that. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Looks like Dancer's trying to bring
Our
this.
resident VAR assistant AJ has said that. Yeah. So that could be. It wouldn't be a re-rack if a yellow was just the only one left. This isn't pretty. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you could tell the bracket boys are getting restless. They don't like it. Oh, you've been challenged.
Cameron Holt, race to 15 call. If you win, you get £100. If I win, you rock a mullet for a solid month.
So I've just seen your comment, Harley. I do think the problem with that is that he's hit his own ball. So hitting his own ball isn't a foul or a DF, and you can't in the rule set. I don't think you can account for whether you knock a ball in, even though it looks really obvious. It's one of those parts of the rules, really. There's nothing really you can do to stop it. And I think that's sort of why we've got, international rules, and people seem to love them with ultimate pull and everything.
I don't think there's a gap anymore.
You don't think so?
Yeah, I thought it was wasn't an attempt. Oh. He's got him on his ball. Do you take the bag? This is not the sort of frame you want at 11:15, folks. It's called a tactical foul, is it? Mr. World Rules. What start do I get, Cameron? I need to start off a fellow snooker player like you. I'm useless. Oh, good hit.
It's really. I do understand what you're saying, Harley. I think it's really subjective because you could argue that he just tried to play a skill shot.
Well,
Um,
I say the same, but unfortunately, I think it just won't be called a foul. I mean, it's obviously too late now, but yeah, I don't think anyone in the world's giving that Skilly a go.
I think Harley's another great player around here that would give the Maidenhead boys a good game and a good
Yeah.
running match, I think, as well. Crucible Club champion, looking at the wall. Yeah, I think the rules on a deliberate foul and everything like that, if you hit your ball full in the face, I think regardless of whatever happens, it can't be called a deliberate foul in any way.
132 viewers. Jesus Christ. What they having a look at is if it's touching, right?
I think they're looking if it's touching, yeah. But, you know, if it's rub shot, it shouldn't make a massive difference.
Shut up. I can see that from here. Can't tell you left from right, mate.
It's good weight. Good at.
Two shot. Christ, they love the jokes, don't they?
They love it.
They're absolutely abusing the jokes now.
He's got an angle to knock into this. He's got a bit of an angle on that red. I think that he might be able to knock into that.
Yeah,
He might have to force it a bit.
I don't think he will, though.
Well, maybe he will. Oh, he's tried.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Well, yellow definitely goes to that bottom right. Does that yellow go to that middle? It's tight. First time we've used this camera angle in this frame, so
I think he's got half a pocket.
this is.
I think he does go, actually. I think he's got half a pocket.
I mean, this is a chance, but it's a pretty tricky chance, isn't it?
Horrible chance.
Horrible.
Not what you want. Well, he's hit it fine. What does Rob do it?
What was that noise?
I don't know what that was.
What was that noise? Was that the... Oh, it's a weird noise. That was a very weird noise. Harley says, I understand what you're saying, to be honest.
Yeah.
It needs to be taken out of the rules as cannot
Okay.
be proven. This causes more arguments.
It's a bit frowned upon. I
Yeah,
completely hear that
relatively
as well.
fair.
Yeah.
That's a fair opinion.
I have seen it before.
Can you wish my friend Francis Henry a happy 53rd birthday? Please, lads. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, pal.
Happy birthday, Francis Henry.
Oh, decent hit. This frame's just sort of like evolving. Because I think this red now goes past. And if he really wants, I don't know. I think there might still just about be a gap, but do you reckon Rob's going to try and play for the re-rack? Or if that red goes past, not too bad? Might be able to go for him. The only valid attempt rule is about playing your ball first.
Yeah, that's the rule, but I do understand why there's discrepancies. Could be another rule change. Tony Sullivan, if he's still here, he loves a rule change.
He probably is still here. He does, doesn't he? Thing is, though, the Reading Monday Paul League rules even before Tony's change, were still the Reading rules, because the frozen ball rule is not in the Reading League. So, I mean, really, we're playing Blackpool rules, aren't we? But without a couple of these things, it's not actually Blackpool rules. So
It's
we're
not.
sort of playing our own rule set here.
It is a little bit, yeah.
Anyone got another controversial rules we can debate? More interesting than watching this frame. Let's have a
This
think.
isn't. It's not TV friendly, is it? This sort of
Controversial
frame.
rules. Christmas has come early.
So in the studio, and he's just giving us
With the
directions on
yellow.
how to take this pattern out. Oh, he's knocked it in.
Oh. Now then, folks.
Oh.
Back to the camera angle.
AJ's had a double here. Can he knock the yellow in the middle and then come all the way back down again? Be a bit more free space, not the other yellow in.
Any other controversial rules? Let's have a think.
It's very hard to find the right rule set because I think even with international, that's
Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh no,
Reading.
it's no good for Martin. That
Those reds are all set up now.
pretty good for Rob though.
I think with rule setters and that, I think international is a good rule set, but you know, sometimes you need more than one shot to clear, or you know, you don't get rewarded sometimes with fouls. But
Yeah, he's made an interesting decision to have gone for them there, hasn't he? But yeah, this really, this really should be him getting on the hill here. Should not miss these.
queuing up really.
Just get on the red close to this one now. Just dig down a touch, surely. Soft little soft screw out to the balk line.
Doesn't want to hit that red.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What's he doing? Wow.
What could Martin do?
Oh, no worries, mate. Yeah, I know this has been a slow frame, hasn't it? It's near the 20-minute mark, surely? 25-minute mark, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a really good effort.
very
He's
good.
unlucky there.
Very good effort. I still can't believe that he's not had a go. I know.
Yeah.
Gained like 18, 17 subs, AJ.
Yeah.
Oh, sneaking.
Yeah, definitely. I think it could end up moving over IR potentially, but
Would be good if there was a
Years
tournament or two played to IR in Reading. I've never played them well.
yeah.
They are an intriguing rule set. I mean, I don't play them that often, but I play county for them, so
Yeah.
I'm familiar with them. Oh, he's only plum.
24-15, about to win. The boys are loving it again. But the boys have found their voice again.
He's only on the L.
They love it. Must have can't be last orders yet. There's a few fresh pints there.
There's a few lads that look about 20 that have had their first pint tonight. Ooh. Ooh.
What's going on there?
He's tried telling him. Singing a bit of
Callum
ABBA.
versus the
What's
Bracknell
going
boys.
on? Best rule set. What makes you say that, Pewey? Is that because you play 10 seconds a shot and you strut around the table?
Well,
We love a bit of
man's
that.
an ex-England international. Can't really say much.
He is. He's very, very solid player.
Still lost to me in the club champs though last year.
Bit of a has-been, I won't lie, but I'm only joking. He's a hero.
Oh, hero! He's got a poster of you, Dewey, in his bedroom.
Yeah.
At least everyone's in good spirits.
Oh, Christ. Oh,
Has he got one?
He's...
I
Well,
think he just got one.
I've made a horrible error there, not
Yeah.
flicking to the camera, and that could be the last frame. Could you imagine? To the break and then the next frame, and that's it. God, that went deathly silent, didn't it? Good shot.
Just play that well. Not an easy shot, that.
No, not at all, because it weren't obviously dead
Is that
straight
really
in the
specifically,
distance between them.
Absolutely, yeah.
Lol, I play them loads. Yeah, you do.
Loves it.
You're very familiar with them. Yeah, I think we do need to set up some sort of international rules tournament, but I think
The closest one.
about 75% of the people in the league
Yeah.
don't know international rules or
That's true.
don't really want to enter an international rules comp. So,
That's
would
true.
you be able to field more than 16 players?
Well, you've got.
I think we definitely get for a normal Black Ball rules comp, which I am in the makes of getting one run in this club, hopefully. So
I don't know that. There you go.
very shortly. So might as well get that said on here because people might be interested eventually in getting involved.
I've
Good
just-
format as well.
I've just-
Hopefully it's a double limb sort of races to sixes and threes or fours.
Nice.
So we'll see what format we get. If we get numbers for it, that'd be good.
That's good. That's good.
Hopefully we get that advertised some point soon.
Yeah. Well, there's a bit of international stuff going on.
It's got a bit.
Berkshire.
Bit close to that top cushion.
Racks have their own singles league. I've just rejoined that.
Yeah,
There's some good players in
yeah.
there.
Anyone?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Brad Parker, if he's still watching this.
Yeah,
he's in it.
he's still here.
Dylan Leary plays in it.
That needs to run.
Um,
It's okay because I actually think he's got the
Rob
natural eye to
Morsead's
cut
played
this
in it
in and
before.
hold on the yellow.
he doesn't
Yeah,
play in it, does
okay. Can he cut this red in and run into that yellow and hold on it? Oh, you know what? Oh, does the black go? Tell us, James, does it go? First time the guy stood up in about an hour and a half.
he? Yeah, leg's gone.
Playing this long. Oh, it's missed. Is that his last visit? Is that the last visit? Is that his last visit? Is that his last visit, folks?
He's got to hold himself together here.
Yeah.
So, bit of tension in his arm there, I think. Yeah, he got towards the end now. You've been here long enough.
Yeah, yeah. If you've, I don't know if there's anyone that's been here from start to finish. I don't think there'll be anyone. I think there'll be people who have watched.
He just put his hand up.
True. Us, yeah.
Jay loves it.
We
Loves the
have.
game.
But there's been. I'm not sure if there's anyone in the chat that's been here from start to finish. The opponents, the players, the ref, me and AJ.
Yeah, Ruben's been in.
But if there's anyone this 4 balls away from 28 grand. I'm not sure if there's anyone else that's watched a couple of hours of this. Even if you've done that, you've done pretty good to have stayed awake towards the end of this game. It's a late one. It's just wobbled in. Play the one at the top now.
He's got a tad bit of angle, but he's fine.
Just flick back to this main camera.
Is he going to play this yellow? Bit of top right, I think. Bring in the angle.
Deathly silent.
Do you know what? I think he just played that
Got a
normally.
spin round off 2. Got a spin round off 2 now.
I think when you get to a stage of a game like this, right at the end, you may not back yourself to spin too much. So just hit it nice and
That was a jabby one. I know. I thought he'd swing round off 2. Have you, Richard? Well, fair play to you, mate. I applaud you. I personally applaud you. Shot.
played that really well.
We're going to a break. We're going to go to a break.
Oh, fair play. Fair play to Martin.
We're going to a break.
He's
He
still
has
fighting.
survived.
Yep.
Yeah, we've
Harley's-
plugged you about 20 times in the last half hour.
Harley's thinking what we're all thinking. Yep.
Anyone agree with that? He should have run round off 2 instead of trying to jab it in. Either way, folks, we're going to a break for the next 5-10 minutes. I hope you all join us. Still plenty of you breathing, so come back in about 5 minutes' time where we continue.
I think he was just a bit stiff there. Rob on some of his shots in that final frame.
Yeah, it's just a
Bit
bit
of
of a dodgy. Yeah, definitely a bit of tension. Fair play to you as well, Sam. Surely they can't break. All right then, folks. See you in 5 minutes.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am now joined. Oh, we've lost like 50 viewers, by the way.
I know, poor.
I'm not joking you, we had 140 earlier.
Nice. I'm sure they've all subscribed as well to the channel.
Well, they better have done, because I'd be furious.
Indeed. I'm only here temporarily while James is at the bar. He's just coming back round now. So, I'm not sure we thought we'd get here.
I'm so glad they got room service. I know. We were saying about, will we get back to the break?
Final session. So, correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's the first set Martin's won, because he won that set 6-4.
He did.
Because it was 2010.
I don't know. Did he not win 6-4 earlier? He was 6-3 up at some point in one of the sets. I know that because from 11-2.
No, you're right.
He went 16-8.
So it was 8.
Or
it was
16-9.
So the second set was tied 5-all. So it went 8-2, then 13-7.
He went 11-2, then 16-9. I know that.
Okay.
So
it was definitely 13-7.
hold on, 11-2 to 16-9. That's 7-5. Yeah.
Yeah, 13-7. So
It was
what
like
was the score?
6-4.
What was the score after 30 frames? I can't remember.
2010.
2010. So it was 13-7. So yeah, he lost 7-3. He might have done better than 6 frames in a short period of time, but not in terms of sets. Right, here's James. This one looks a long one, so I'm going to leave you boys to it.
You wouldn't do that to us, would you? Ah, the bastard left us.
What's that? Left you?
What, this? Yeah. Don't get worried. AJ's pressing buttons. This is sort of building up to be. Oh wow, he's played the whole plant. Building up to be another slightly slow one. And I'm now joined with James Bishop once again.
I'm back.
AJ's just chipped in for like 2 minutes and he's back.
Went to get a drink from the bar and taking a few minutes.
I just want
That's what it is.
I just want this to sort of not be a slow one, this frame.
Yeah. What time is it in Greece, Sam?
It's 1:30.
No, in Greece.
Yeah, 1:30 in the
Same
morning.
Greece, is it?
1:30 in the morning over there.
Oh yeah.
2
so I didn't
hours.
see what time it was. Feels like it's 1:30.
It's almost 2. I know. Well, as long as... Well, I'd rather this match be finished sooner than later, because there's a handful of people in this building with county tomorrow, so...
Absolutely.
Oh, he's gone
Self-included.
full-blooded. Black's gone dead, though.
Yeah.
I think just worried about him fouling, or just fact, yeah.
His hand.
So he was just checking if it did or not, but it didn't.
Oh right.
So
I
he's
see.
on this one to the middle. He's actually all these reds go, but that black ball is in no man's land.
VAR is hot on it tonight.
Is what?
VAR
VAR is hot on it.
Hot
Oh,
on it tonight.
yeah, he is, isn't he?
What did you think I said?
I don't know. Just I didn't hear the word VAR. I didn't know what you'd said.
Can't be saying too much. What, me?
Oh yeah. I'm not liking that. You don't get the gears. I get the gears. You don't get this sort of power. Just take the bag. This is definitely a slow frame incoming.
Yeah. More bag covering, yeah, I reckon. Yeah.
Yep. But now, let's flip over to this camera. Not really. He can double it out, but I was looking at if he can skim, sort of stun off it and try and get behind those yellows. Not an easy shot because you're avoiding the in off.
Well, if this is about getting table time, they're getting their money's worth.
Oh, I know. Well, their money's worth is 28 grand's worth, so quite a bit of money to be getting worth, isn't it?
How many hours does that get you normally?
How many
Hours does that
hours
get you?
of pull?
28 grand.
Should get you. It should get you a lot of hours. It shouldn't get you 7. We're pushing on to the 8-hour mark now.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. It's got to be a good
Flip.
3,000 table hours
Yeah.
and the rest.
It's the amount I've played this year. If that.
Yep. He's getting his yellow out.
Yeah, I like that.
That's a good shot. I think if you're Robert, I think that you probably do just have to have a crack at these and just try and generate an angle to get on that black air. See, he's tried to do it early. Yeah, he's in no man's land there now. He'd do well to not foul.
He's in. What's my no, I'm trying to think of what AJ says.
Up shit creek without a paddle.
I'm trying to think what AJ
Oh,
said.
fair
Oh
play.
my god. God blimey.
Great shot.
Great
I mean,
hit, but the yellows are there, aren't
on,
they?
yeah, on the scale of things,
Fair play
Might
though
not.
to keep himself sort of in the frame.
that's a cracking way to get out of a snaker. That's a nice shot. Yeah. I should come round the back of this yellow by the cushion, land on it nice. He might even flick it, but I'd go around it. Ah, okay, he's come behind it, that's fine. Yeah.
And he has got 4 roll-ins to get himself the closest I think he's ever been to Rob Morshead since the second break, maybe.
The closest he was, I think, was 13-8. I think that was the
Yeah.
closest.
I know, but since like the second break, I think
Okay.
that's the closest he's been in the last like 20 frames.
Yeah.
It's always been like 8 behind or 9 or 10, and then he's wriggled back to 9.
Yeah.
Been 10 behind, 11 behind, sort of
Mark.
like wriggling behind.
Martin's got 2 plop-ins now.
Yep. Flick back to this camera.
A man of his calibre. Jeez. Yeah, lovely. Again, 24-17.
Yeah.
Still here.
Jeez.
A few less watching now. I think about 20 people have clocked off it, gone right now.
I
I need to go to bed.
think we've tuned in about 10 more though since the start of that frame. So
Fair enough.
what a comeback this has been though.
Yeah.
Since 23.
Yeah.
23-11, 23-12, 5-1.
Yep.
Still a plenty amount of frames to be won, but
I think when it gets to this point, when you're both tired, both their legs will be aching a little bit. It's down to what practice they put in before.
made the
Get
ball.
them through.
Made two reds.
Got ball, but he's got like the might in the middle of the table there. But he's got a shot.
Yeah. That does really help.
Someone's phone's going off. Don't know who's
Don't want that
making
mid-shot.
calls at 10 to 12.
Don't want any noise during the shot, please.
No.
Nice bit of peace and quiet.
Can't imagine many calls going on at this time of night anyway. Maybe the odd booty call, you never know. I won't say more than that because Cole is 15 years old.
I think you wouldn't say any more than that because we're on YouTube.
Well, See what mine does here. Not a nice layout, really.
Anyone still in the comments who were previously in the comments?
It's alright.
Keep talking to us. Oh, this could be a flick. Oh, is it?
He's
Oh,
been
it's
very unlucky there.
it's a bad flick.
You've been unlucky there.
Is he touching ball? I think he is. He is touching.
Looks touching to me.
Is there anyone in the comments that still wants to keep us company? Because we are not going to lie, getting a bit alone.
It's touching ball, so I think he's got to look at maybe trying to mess up one of Rob's reds.
Yeah, I mean,
some sort of way.
can you play? No, you can't.
There's not really a lot.
Do you
can do in
push?
this one.
Can you sort of cut the red over? Well, I don't know if you can, because you might pop the red. Don't know if there's enough gap to, if the white can slip past, or maybe. Just thinking if you can cut that red sort of not far right, but the one left of that, you can cut it towards the yellows and tie it up.
Yes, yeah. I think.
What's he doing here? It's not done exactly what he wanted there.
Well, Rob's got a chance there. Can he hold it together?
Can he hold it together?
He's
The last 10 frames have been about Bottle, and there's sort of been
Yep.
a bit of a struggle
Rob has
for
been
Bottle.
great in this match. Feel like all fair play to him. But the last couple of frames, he's just not been able to get over the line. In the way he'd like to. But this is a good chance here. One tricky red maybe. Well done everyone who stayed on this far, by the way, because it is getting late.
Yeah, I
So fair
appreciate
play to you. Well done, lads.
people who
everyone.
have stayed on. Getting AJ's view count up.
Yeah. I'm sure there's more content that AJ will put on. He does English Black Ball Pool, Federation events, a few other things. Might be more money matches coming out. See, Rob plays next as well, so.
Yeah. It's quite interesting to see who. Mr. Rob Morshead.
There'll be a trilogy. There'll be a third.
This is what we were talking about earlier. Will there be a trilogy?
I think it's possible. Obviously depends on how much backing everyone gets, etc. God, yawning.
Might have to sub you out. One good shot to this this bottom right corner, and he drifts across, so he can play the one to that top left.
Shout out to. Oh, no chance. Good try. Don't read that.
I know. I read it out in my head.
Thanks, David. Well,
He's got a chance.
Brown boy's giving it bigger.
2 balls away.
If he gets this red. If you don't get it, dances back in. Got it. Well, one more ball. That was a really nice red down like a cushion. It's gone quiet. Oh, hear that roar. Hear that roar. Fair play. Fair play to both players, actually. Rob Morshead really turned it on tonight. Fair play to him. Morton gave it a good battle as well. Seemed like it was over. Could have been over about 2 hours ago, maybe. but he stuck it out and
He did.
made a decent account of himself at the end, I suppose.
Rob Morshead
But he'll still be gutted.
takes him and his friends and family home with £28,000. What's the spread bet on how many people watch the 8 hours again? This was my point. I'd rather be here to actually see it, because I think no one really wants to watch the stream back, do they? So yeah, you'd rather be here to watch it when it's happened, because
But cheers everyone for watching. I'm going to clock off. Cole's just clocked off because he's going to get a picture of the winner. And he's going to get it with all the Bracknell boys in the back by the looks of it. So thank you everyone for tuning in to Top Table TV. And I will speak to you again soon. See you again soon.
Cheers, James. It's gone a bit loud here. It's gone very loud here, but thank you, James. That's it from us here. We'll see you all again soon. Cheers, and thank you for subscribing. See you soon. Bye-bye.